2. You are
It might.
live.
I
I'm
could leave it on a
live.
minute
You're live.
because before it was glitching. If it glitches, I'll turn my camera off.
Oh, did you? Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Hello, everybody.
Well,
I
guys,
don't know if anybody's sitting there.
cheers,
Let me go.
peeps.
Good evening. I'm gonna go to my channel.
Bamboo, are you still in the building?
One watching.
I'm into that. Freaky Friday. Reveal yourself.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see you too.
Friday night, smoke
I
night.
see you 1. Oh, I see you 4. Kimba. Good evening, Kimba.
Kimba.
See you 4 there. That's
Kimba's
cool.
in the building. Hi.
Hello, everybody.
Hey.
Mic check. Mic check. I know he's not.
I'm so.
Let's see how loud this is. Full. Pardon me, do you have any Grey Poupon? How's it going tonight, Kimba?
What's that mean? What's that poupon?
Oh, that was Mike Myers said that
I've got a
in
grey beard.
what did he say that in that show, Wayne's World? And they drove down the road and they were in their old little white car and they pulled up to a limousine and he said it made him roll down his window and he says, "Pardon me, would you have any Grey Poupon?" I think it's fish eggs. I think Grey Poupon's fish eggs or some kind of spread or something. Some Ritzy spread, cracker spread or something. So it's
yeah, looks like you're right.
yeah, good memory. That's been a long time for that movie. Stoned or not, my brain works.
Yeah, you had to be there. I know, yeah. I worked there, Kimba. I worked there. Where was I?
Good evening, everybody else watching.
Kimba.
If you don't say hello in the chat, I'll say hello here.
Well, she could have meant like you had to be there, like up here.
Mm-hmm. Look at I trimmed my beard this morning. It's getting long again. I'm gonna see if I can grow it a bit, but every time it gets to that certain length, I just get. Do you never notice that you get those like a week
twitchy.
where, yeah, if your nerves are a little bit bad, it just feels like it's like steel wool, and it just feels so good to clean it off and to get refreshed.
Yeah, it's like me. Yeah, I'm like mine. Don't get any longer now. I'll just keep it this sort of length. It feels like. Don't know why.
You don't want to have a flavor saver. Yeah. Or enough that catches the cannabis smoke. Crumb collector. Saving that for later.
I ain't got a Hoover.
Hey, I've seen some crazy collecting beards.
Don't need a plate.
They walk up and somebody don't know there's something. It's like, hey man, you got milk running all the way down here, or some kind of sauce or something. Hey, Authentic Max, is getting up for work, getting up to have a workout.
Hey, how you doing, Max?
Good evening, brother. Go Max. I hope everything's going good.
Yeah, he's maxed out.
Hope you still got your high energy flowing.
Yeah, doing better today. I mean, yesterday, I felt like I was being penetrated, or a lot of. There was a lot of energy about. Yeah,
felt 2 days in a row. I felt like I was like being pushed down by a magnet.
Yeah, funny that, isn't it? And I'm like, and it wasn't making me getting pushed down, but normally you're pushing forward, so it's like you were standing still. Yeah.
I had my focus, but I didn't feel myself. Is what I can say. I was focused.
Yeah.
Nobody else could tell but me, right? Nobody else could feel that there was energy was low, but I could still vibrate high.
Yeah.
That's what it was like.
Yeah, I'd say the same. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Then it felt it lifted today. I was like, oh.
Like, yeah, I thought the weed I was smoking was too strong. I wasn't going to smoke it for work. Honestly, that's how much I was affected 2 days in a row. Hey, Plains and Seas.
Hey, Plains.
Good evening, bro, my friend.
How
It's
you
smooth, flat.
Yeah, Kimber. How you doing? How you doing?
Let's see what kind of chat we can get going tonight.
Yeah, we was talking quantum.
Yeah, we were deep. Oh, what was it? No, we can almost get into that in a minute. About the well, we were thinking how all our energies have been slowly stolen, been taken away from us, right? How they're like how they cut your hair off and stuff like that because it's supposed to be a conductor for energy and stuff, right?
Yeah.
And everything that was good that all brings you light and energy has been dimmed. It's been taken away and dimmed.
Yep, slowly.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we went. We done the youngsters at school,
good to see you, Tony. Have a good evening, bro. Right on. Thanks for swinging by. Yeah.
Oh, you're eating a muffin, Kimber.
High energy is where it's at. It's the main thing.
That's the name of the game. In Egypt, it was alchemy.
Yeah.
The alchemists. And they turned the alchemist into a chemist and started dishing out medicine instead.
Right. Yeah. When the best medicine, somebody has to tell you how special you are, right? You're a special high energy battery. Yeah, they're like, what? Just think that you're a battery and go with that. Right? You're special.
You charge yourself. And you're solar powered.
I think that's why when somebody, like when you see healers in Christ or whatever, and they put their hands on other people and maybe the people finally give up and wake up to the higher and they actually feel something. So it's kind of neat how that.
Yeah, they've got some belief that might happen as well. Because they're being touched by someone they feel is someone.
Oh, the lack of enthusiasm as we get older is actually, we need to be more focused. So if we lose that little bit of enthusiasm, we still got to it's so we can gain focus. Because if you keep staying life in the fast lane when you get older, then it's hard to slow down when you really need to. But Jenny. No, it's nothing. It's not the strong weed. No, so you just got to smoke strong weed till your last day.
Yeah, your last breath.
See that? This crap hole is not worth it.
That's
but life
be
is fun.
My rap record is going to be I'm going to smoke like to my last.
You can live you can live 60 or 70 years enjoying it, or you can live 60, 70 years miserable.
Yep. Yeah.
Right.
And we know that the healthiest people can just drop just like that.
Right. I always live like there's no tomorrow, but I have intuition to the future, like a push forward, right?
Everyone's got their own body to tell them if they're in tune with self, if they do need to say take a supplement or eat this or drink water, say. Because some people will have to drink water all the time, and others like me and say Sasquatch, we don't drink. So we don't get that.
Oh,
you know
Jenny, what I mean? How you doing, Jenny? How you
different
doing?
Bodies. Jenny's in the building. High vibe Jenny. Yay. Jen, Jen.
What am I gonna get? Ooh, that was a high yawn. I said that the other day. Howie knows. Howie knows what those
infectious.
are. Dr. E.
Oh, look, Dr. E. Dr. E. Like a box of chocolates. Yeah, I want a strawberry one, Kimber. I do know what I'm going to get because I picked the strawberry one. It says it on the box. It says strawberry under the heart shape one. I'll pick it. So I don't know what chocolates you're eating.
Yeah. It usually has a label.
Yeah. There might be a box of chocolate orange, so there'd be orange.
Oh, I bet you there's no chance I could switch on to my. Can I go onto StreamYard onto my laptop from my phone? No.
I don't know.
Sasquatch does it. Hey, could be on his.
Oh, you should be. Yeah, if you go into that and then just should be there your stream saying that.
I'm gonna see if this says it.
Yeah, it should say you're live, or it should have a live thing there. Because when you get kicked, it says it. Not a red live button. Hey, Partway. Partway's in the building. How you doing, brother?
Flatway. I mean, Parkway.
What? He ain't a flat earther, is he? What gave him that idea?
How come I didn't see it? Oh, there he is. He snuck right in there. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I see some. Well, I see Jenny's big heart next to his name. I was like, oh, Partway's in the building. My excuse is I'm a guest. Like, if it was my chat, I would have seen him. Flatway. Yeah, we should say that. Get the flat away from me, like.
Get the flat.
Go take a long flat walk, like.
Oh shit! I think I can switch.
If someone's kind, they give you flattery.
Flattery, yeah. Root beer float. Oh yeah.
But at the other end, it'd be flatulence.
Tartaria talk. Oh. Tartaria. Was that mud flood shit?
Yeah, Tartaria. Yeah.
Oh, I've never really talked about this much with other people. That my visions on that. Well, maybe with Anthony.
Yeah, I ain't spoke about that either.
Right. Because when Anthony talks about, I don't know, I don't even talk about, because when he talks about the machines and stuff, it's crazy because I can understand it. So I don't really get indulged in that. It's tempting because I have a buddy that says, that teaches, that shows us that volcanoes don't come from the ground. It's not really made from the ground. It's like dropping from the sky or something. It's weird shit when you get deep into it.
Yeah, but there's two types. I've seen that. There's one that looks like a pile that's been piled up, but there's others what don't for me. They come out from the ground because that explains all the craters for me. Nothing's ever hit this planet or this plane.
Right.
They're volcanoes for me. Because in scripture, you won't find that word volcano. So that was called a dragon for me.
I don't know if this is...
They're dragons, but that's not even Tartaria. But
I'm going to see if this works.
Hey, Rose.
I might go on to my... Good evening, Rosebus.
Yeah, you could let yourself in, can't you? And then you exit this one. Can you do that, didn't you?
Yeah. Hey, Wicked Fire. Hey, good evening, bro.
Oh, you jumped in, Wick.
Awesome.
How you doing, brother? because he's warming up to go
it.
live himself, isn't he? Like,
oh yeah, right on. That's awesome.
Yeah, thanks, Jenny. Yeah,
hey, Authentic Max. I'm into the machines thing. I'm big time into the machines thing. I just don't. I don't know. It causes fear. Like when you say like Transformers.
Because when you say machines, there's loads of ways you can go with that. So you got to actually say where you're going with it. If you're going to talk machines, like a lot of people don't. They just say it's a machine. Well, what's that look like?
It's weird. Imagine like when Anthony first said, he goes, "Hey, you think how far fetched do you think the whatchamacallit, well, what am I called? I forgot what I was going to say, actually. I'll pass on that one. There's too much too crazy.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's machines and there's machines. You're talking about man-made-ish machines, or you're talking about creator-made machines? Like, do you know what I mean?
Creator-made machines.
Levels. Yeah. See, peeps think you're talking on what we've put here.
I'm gonna see if I can go into this other one, so I don't have to hold my phone.
All right. Should be over. Rose is in the building. Bo's in the building. Right. The ancient machines are pyramids. There's one of them. You'll create a lot of energy with that. Just one of them. One. And there's thousands. Star Thoughts. So we're going to talk about that a little bit. So we was going to talk linear realm, advanced technology machines, yeah. But some peeps will have it like a simulation. So that would be like a big machine running this. Like for me, you could make a blueprint and you could make a machine, but you need something to make it come to life, to grow. So you'd need something organic. So it's definitely organic, whatever we're in. And we're organic, I feel. Us. So it'd be OI, wouldn't it? Organic intelligence. Not AI. They might do a separate reality of AI, yeah. And is Batman back? I wonder what the chat thinks. How many have we got in here? I might have 13, I think.
Hey, there we go.
Oh, cybermetric organisms, organic machines. Oh,
can you hear me?
Max is loving this chat. You can come up.
Organic, yeah, like well, Transformers. That's what I was gonna say, right? Beware the Fallen. It's just weird how they place the Fallen onto Transformers in those movies and stuff. But yeah, it's very interesting to think how it could be above.
Yeah, well, they've got it betrayed that we was inside the Transformers and we were moving around with them, and then we had a big war with them. So then that's why we ain't got them no more. So we've got out the Transformers. So now we're just walking about. That's that narrative. I tried to play it out in the film. You're like, oh,
cyber orgasms, Dr. E organisms.
Yeah, that's what the doctor gets. He has them frequent. You know what that's called? Tantrid sex.
Yeah,
Dr. E. That's what you're doing.
See how long you can hold it off.
Yeah. Fire off. I mean, hold it off.
Right on.
Yeah, organisms.
Organism.
Yeah, so within as without. So if we've got organs inside of us, so there'd be organisms outside of us. Yeah,
right
like
on, Wick. Yeah, you never know. When you look deep into the writing, anything can happen. Oh, Wick is about to go live in a bit. I just got his
30 minutes.
update.
Yeah, augmented. That's the word I was giving to myself about 2017. I was like, augmented reality. Or that's what they're looking at.
But it always seems like whatever they put out in front of us is so we don't look in around us for it.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. Of course. What? Did I come back? Oh, right. Well, I'm
talking about gardening again.
How you doing?
Hey, Michael Joshua Lewis. Good evening, brother.
Where are you seeing him? Oh, yeah. Hey, Joshua. He got it before me. I was like, I've missed him. Yeah, truth is stranger than fiction. Yeah. Red Robot Army. What about the blue? Anyone hear of Five Eyes?
No, I haven't heard of that one.
No, Five Eyes.
Cool. Get the girls, ladies going again tonight, man.
What was this?
Orgasm.
Oh, God.
I'm gonna check that out. Five Eyes. Huh.
Yeah, have a look. Have a look. That's the topic then. Five Eyes. Yeah, it's a year 5.
Look at that. Not much of a background. Not much of a foreground.
Where are you sitting there then? Where's that?
I'm at my table here.
This is ain't where you normally are, is it?
No, this is where one of the daughters left the laptop sitting.
Oh, wow.
It's usually in the other room. This way I can laugh a little louder. I just cut myself down though.
Oh, that's all right. You might have a bit of peace.
I like it.
Yeah. It's like
Try to stay away from them. I spy with my little eye. At least I can open my eyes now. Holy smokes. That was freaking zooming. Getting focused. Grabbing up some balance.
In that position.
Spy versus spy. Something right. At least my hat is orange on there, right?
Oh, that's that one that went pink before.
Right on. 16 Pete's, knuckles up. Bam. Virtual knuckles. Virtual handshake.
God, I just thought of Buzzachino then. If he walks in there, he'd bang on.
Oh, you felt his energy?
Yeah.
Yep.
When you went 16, I felt Buzz. Oh, black and white chessboard. I've been thinking black and white for like about 4 days now. It's been in my reality week.
Oh, you said with the yin and yang and shit too, right? We were talking about.
Yeah, about energy and how it works. And that was really making me think about it with that energy, what was hitting me. So it's like I was absorbing. I thought, I'm not in black. Because I thought, I'm going to see what I'm wearing in it. Now that checkerboard. And then even Tony, like, Tony, our Tony,
Yeah.
He said to me that he might do his kitchen floor or something, black and white tiled. And I went, we'll go on the white tiles then, wouldn't you? And he went, yeah, he's getting light or whatever. Now he's mentioning the checkerboard now. No. I've decoded that.
I noticed, yep. Yeah.
I can square the circle, I've decoded that. I can make the checkerboard go into rectangles, then you get a spare. Then you can move it around.
Yeah,
so that'd be Fibonacci, second layer. Love it.
The moon halo should never happen.
369.
There's not enough light to bounce back. Like to say the sun halos because the sun's light's bouncing off the ocean and it's bouncing back up around the sun. Give me a break. It's weird, right? But the moon having a halo, there should be no way, man. Not a chance.
No, the moon's never had a halo.
If the sun's putting the light on the moon from an angle, there's no way we're getting a bounce back ring of light coming from the moon. It's because it's not a projected light. The light's already projected onto it, right? That's like thinking you can shine something on a basketball and it's going to bounce off the basketball and come back at your eyes, right? It don't work like that. You can still see some light, but it's spread out. It's not like concentrated beam, unless it is a concentrated beam, right? Unless they both are concentrated beams, which I believe that's what the moon is. It's its own. It's just a nighttime sun. Did I say that like that? A nighttime sun.
Yeah, because it's cold. It's like it just looks like a sun. You switched it off,
right.
And it's not been switched off by a person, but it gets. It's the cold light. It's a cold light for me. And there's a light and dark spectrum up there, so that travels through the dark spectrum, and the other one's going through the light. And I reckon there's two of each, so binary.
Two of each, yeah.
I can't see anywhere else. Everything seems in duality, so I'll be surprised if it wasn't. Then why one's up above, one's below, powering up their volcanoes for me? So that's where they get their source from.
Yeah.
I could be way off. But I'll say we're stationary. We're not moving.
Yeah, but the other things, right? I was going to say, most things go around us, right? To create that spin of the spin, right? And then you got, if anything has to go on a slight angle
the wind
to create the vortex energy kind of. So there's things, they just took those things that actually are spinning around us and put them up there. We're spinning around it, right? Meanwhile, these things are like clock hands that are already there. They just swap
the places. They just swap. They put the sun where the earth is. That's it. Just swap them back.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then you're not moving. And if you want to create wind, the sun and the moon do the wind for me. Where they're rotating around, they're creating the wind, the weather. If they were stationary, then we wouldn't have no weather.
Yeah, well, the one thing that really convinced me about the moon is I've seen it in the same sky, the same daytime sky, where the sun is, and it's full. It's fully illuminated, right? And then another month later, we got the same. It's in the same spot. The sun is in the same spot, but it's only a sliver. Now explain that, because people don't even think that in depth, right? For what I noticed a long time ago, I was like, no, there shouldn't be. Like, there's so many contradictive things that just show me that the moon is its own light source.
Oh yeah, a luminary, definitely. And I wouldn't mind, but you do find it in the ancient times. They talk luminaries, and they even talk of a firmament, whatever they want to call it, but it's flat. They're working off a flat basis. And you're in the center of the creation. That's why we're the heart. So the heart's always at the center. And you're always at the center of infinity anyway. And they're the clock. look, and even Rick's going TikToks. I better say that's the clock. They're the clocks. The sun and moon, 12,
a
12.
biological clock. Because if you're actually not watching TV and doing other shit, you'll probably connect to our biologicals, right?
Yeah, elementals.
Yeah, your natural inside. You'll know. You basically know what time it is if you're having intuition about what time of year it is, right? You should know automatically.
If you're with the elements, they're in your mind. Right. That makes you an elemental. So
that's how simple life can be, right? That's how simple it can be. Because all you have to remember is that time of the year, this and this and this, and then next thing you know, but this time, and then your mind, this time of year we eat buffalo, or this time of year we do this, or so that's how simple it could have been without all the movies and all the mumbo jumbo and programs.
Yeah, because that feels like the feminine side, because they've got their sort of cycle naturally anyway.
Rhino, yeah.
And like the nature's more into feminine, you know.
It's like ice cream cake again tonight. Can barely keep my eyes open.
Who's I grabbed up Taffy.
Taffy. I grabbed up some ice cream cake.
Hey, Taffy.
Some
Taffy's
$15 Graham OG Kush.
Oh, Sharky Con.
MK Ultra.
How you doing?
This stuff is crazy looking too, man. Holy shit. I grow lots, but yeah, this stuff is like.
Yeah, and when they say that MK Ultra and all that, that's just them putting information out, and you reading it and putting it in your mind. That's MK Ultra. They ain't throwing a signal over you, and you're going, and it's like, you know, it made me believe in all that.
No, it's cool. The just get the different. It's more or less the taste. It's just like wine, right? Once you get indica that's like 23 and up, it's basically the same, but it's just like wine for me. Just the taste. Gorilla Glue, yeah.
Yeah, I've got Jaffa.
I just went through 3/4 of that.
Glue. That's what I'm smoking.
Oh, so you got like Jack Hare mixed with Gorilla Glue?
Jaffa Glue is called, yeah.
Oh, Jaffa. Oh, Jaffa.
I had the Gorilla, but he went, this one's Jaffa Glue. I was like, bloody hell.
Jaffa Glue. Oh, coffee glue. Oh, okay. Yeah. Wow, that's awesome. Have a great night, Wick. I'll stop by and say hello and share your stream.
Oh, good seeing you, brother.
Yeah, but it's just
have a good stream.
Some of it, you know, it's just the flavors. It's just like being a wine connoisseur. I can be a weed tester, man. I love it. I test it all anyway.
Yeah, I'll test that. Yeah.
But just analyzing analyzing terpenes, the taste, and just the instant. I just love my Kush. I want to get hit right up through the up through. It goes right up through my cheekbones. As soon as I get about 23%, it just and it's right up through and then into the brain. You don't have to wait for nothing then. Instantly medicated.
What's that over there?
Smoking with John. Gorilla Glue 4, Jack Hare, GMO, yeah. Garlic, mustard, and onion.
One actually. I'm a bit slow.
Garlic, mustard, and onions is GMO, right? I'm pretty sure. Oh, we talked to Alex and a couple other people. Their internet's not working.
Yeah, why is someone asking after him?
Authentic Mac.
Oh, straight in a boat. Yeah, we've heard from him. Yeah, we'll be back in the game
fine,
soon. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's gonna be our birthday. Oh yeah.
She's really bad. Oh, my Oh yeah, I don't like to say the one I got. It's called Pink Panties. It's Pink Kush, and it has like maybe Exodus cheese or something. But I can taste I can just taste the hint of the cheese in there.
Oh, yeah, along with that
Pink Kush. But yeah, it's just weird names, man. But
it's my finger.
It didn't have a name. You don't know what you got. But I can tell you now, if anybody ever handed me, I could almost tell them what strain it was. Now that I've had all those like GMO, I've had like bucket listers, Alaskan Thunderfuck, you name it, I've had it. I go through the list sometimes. There's some I have not touched that I don't even know if I'll ever get to touch, but
yeah, I want to get on the cheese. I like the cheese.
Cheese has like a squirrely kind of.
It's a different sort of taste. I'll say it's a bit more earthy. I like it. Hey, Frack.
That's no bud of mine.
And you're at the same time. I know.
Make me want to go smoke another one, but I'll wait till I get my text from my girlfriend.
Say, Code said he loves you, Sasquatch. He's my
Exodus cheese. And I got, the Gorilla Glue. It always seems, I've never found a Gorilla Glue that's been like a tight, but it's hard, but it's always like a fluffy kind of hard. I've never found a Gorilla Glue.
Yeah, that's
it doesn't roll that good for me. It's good probably in the pipe, but it's not the best stuff to roll.
Yeah, I thought it was all right. Yeah, I love it all. I do.
Yeah.
I want some good old-fashioned 80s.
Opiated Thai. Yeah. Dusted Thai weed.
I missed out on that. I
want
some. Sounds lovely.
Yeah, Gorilla Glue has a weird.
Yeah. It's different. Nice. Love it.
Hard nugs, yes. The one bud in the OG I got, 5.5. I couldn't believe there was a bud that
Don't
big.
You think so, Jenny? I do. No, I've got a good supply of them.
Some of this stuff is pretty crazy. Some of it I can't even think about smoking before I go to work.
I suppose in a way, like it don't. And this is us, but it used to last a bit longer. The buzz though. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's happened to a lot of designer stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, I feel you get a blast and then it's like,
that's
back
the
in the
double
day.
A and
sometimes you wanted it to end. Like you think, I need to come down.
Yeah, that's when you get like when they get the odd bags of the quad A. Sometimes they grow stuff that's only supposed to be double A, and they don't know that it actually did its best grow ever. So next thing you know, they're selling stuff that they think is not that good because they're smoking only good stuff that they have. Right? Some guys grow and then they only buy other stuff, right? And they sell the other stuff, but
I don't know why people do that.
It's better, yeah. I grow my own from home. You're right, man. That's. I got my 4 ready for my yard. Don't do drugs, smoke weed, and eat mushrooms. Yeah, that's the only thing to do. Trust me, it's fun.
No school like the old school.
There's a reason why I didn't hit the live button at 7.
See, you don't lie. You don't lie, see?
I don't lie. I wouldn't have had no focus. I was a little bit stoned. Just a wee bit.
Yeah, and I was a bit behind, so it's all works out well, didn't it? That will. Taffy, are you a Welshman? Must be.
Yeah, I can't even remember where I met. I've seen Taffy before, probably here. Oh, I think somebody asked him what's WYNA. I think before, that's what I first.
You never walk alone. It might be Liverpool. Like you never walk alone. That's what I'm thinking.
Oh, yeah, cool.
He might be a Liverpool supporter in Wales.
Oh, no, I know who it is, I think.
I want to be right. I want to decode him. And Taffy would be like this. He'd be like,
right on, man.
Code knows. No.
Never walk alone. Cool. Yeah, awesome. You got it.
Oh, right. Is he
Jenny,
from
you're
Wales
an old burnout. Accept it. No, I'm just kidding. I had to say it.
He'll go, yeah, I'm from Wales. I'll tell him where he lives then. No, I won't.
You never walk alone, right? Especially if you have the Christ consciousness, right? The full conscience, the full, it's to let go. Your path is laid before you. You don't have to search.
He's 47, so he's similar to my age. So
I might be 47 in October. They say it's 47 anyway.
Yeah, they tell me I'm going to be half a frack. In half a century this year. Will be half frack. Where's frack?
44.
Nearly got him.
Jenny's 57, 10 years difference.
I'll get in there. Let me have a guess first, Jenny. Come on.
Yeah, I'm starting to ungrow. Going back to 18.
I mean, yeah. That's what I'll say. I'm still. I look around at people at my age. I'm thinking they are their age, right? And I'm still 20.
Yeah, 18, 20 with focus.
20 with a grey beard. Yeah.
Hey,
there's Frank. Frank's in the building.
Centurion.
Who's
Crystal?
What? Hey, Crystal.
Crystal snuck in here?
Can't see her.
I didn't see Crystal.
Oh, has she been hidden?
Yeah.
Well, can you all see Crystal in the building?
MJ. Now, James Schwagos. It's Squatch. What do you do, bro? Troll, that's again. I love it. Oh, you're hilarious, bro. I love it.
Check your watch. Sasquatch. Didn't check your watch, see?
Cool. Cool, double swapping. Oh, Sasquatch is live too. Cool. Awesome. We got 2 streams and 2 friends going. That's cool.
Stream Squatch.
Yeah. 14 peeps here. It's cool. MJ's there too. It's awesome that we got this many friends. We're just building. We're slowly building.
Yeah. And some of them are in both.
The Yeti's over here in Canada. Northern Canada. So far north you hit the South Pole.
Oh yeah, where was Taffy from? Was he from Wales? Is he in Wales? Did he say?
Can I help you?
No.
You said good night.
Oh, you from there, like? Must be.
Okay, that's okay. You can have it. But I get one.
There you go. I know. I'm from London.
You said
oh shit! Showing you live. Oh, I'm gonna do that too, man. I'm gonna go here. Hello, everybody. On Sasquatches.
Oh, on Sasquatch.
Hola, mi amigo. ¿Cómo estás? That's Spanish. I don't know what it means.
Sasquatch.
Rolling.
I'm speaking Spanish. I didn't know that.
Yeah, so if Sasquatch came up on panel, then could he mute?
Be live.
friends.
That'd be funny,
Live on
wouldn't it?
his
Hey,
live.
leave this one
live-
or your one. Be funny, wouldn't it? You'd have to mute it because I remember before he had this like ringing noise. Like,
Oh, mine.
Yeah, was that you then?
Yeah, mine did a ringing before.
Oh.
Holy shit, Squatch.
Hey, MJ.
Oh, it's weird hearing this again. To hear you again talking. On Squatches. Stream within a stream. Are we crossing the streams?
I can't get it up. Valley's in there. Oh, part of Wales. Oh, you love it. Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, one.
Yeah, that's cool.
Oh, can we put links in there?
It looks nice in Wales, though. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah. And you can get a cheap property there. Yeah. Is there any in your area? We'll buy one. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Yeah, you're neutral in Wales. Yeah, it's nice. I haven't been there, but it looks nice. No, I don't know. I might have when I was about 8 years old. Oh, that's funny, isn't it? MJ Lewis is in New South Wales.
Cool. This might
We're on
work.
the Wales thing.
There's
Nick
Max's
one for
video.
your price. Yeah, it weren't that long ago, Taffy. I remember they were selling them for like £10 and that because it didn't had no roof.
Squatch is gonna come up for a bit.
Yay. That's it.
Cool. I'm gonna
Stream
drop
within a
this
stream.
link really quick, Squatch.
As long as he's muted over there, because he'd get all that ringing, wouldn't he?
Yeah. Love you. Have a good night.
Yeah, put your links in. Oh yeah, that weren't it. That was a different link.
Grab that link, Squatch, so I can get rid of it. Hurry up. Must have got it. Oh shit, I don't want it.
Yeah, it's in there now. Oh, what can't he see? The first one wasn't right, but the second one is.
I think I got it. Oh, how weird is that? Now I'm gonna have to switch from this once I get Squatch up here. Oh shit, is it gonna come to this one or that one?
I wonder if I could look on that way.
The old mining pit houses until the government. Oh shit. You get that? Yeah. That's how I like it, Taffy. Grow and smoke my own. I still buy some, but I got lots. Got a lot of high CBD. It's 13 CBD. Some critical mass CBD. It's got some OG Kush, skunk, and Amnesia Haze cross in there. It's pretty good. I just get bored of it. I got jars and jars of stuff. But once I smoked all my other stuff that I grew smaller plants,
Oh yeah, I've just got his eye up. Oh, he's on the boat run. Oh, it ain't streaming. It's in. Is it? Oh,
He's twisting up, but you're being lazy. You need to get high, Jenny. Yeah, get one going.
Yeah, twist one up.
Okay, I'm gonna try to go back on here.
Yeah, Jenny, do the twist.
Remove myself for a second.
I'm doing the twist. I'm in the 8, so I'm going loopy. Here we go, loopy loo. Yeah, check out my beats. Taffy, have you got my beats channel, brother? You'll like it. If you like electronic beats, you know, like trap beat, old school, like house beats, then I'll drop my link in here.
Here we go.
Come on, baby. Let's do the twist. Yeah, I bet that's resonating with a lot of peeps because they haven't been able to get close enough to someone to do the twist with them. Feel me? Oh yeah.
I'm just gonna do this. This is weird having two things going. One little bit, Gage. I'm gonna shut that link out. Oh, just gonna keep on
check
rolling.
me out.
I got. I guess you put up in 1 second. I'm just gonna roll this. All 6 of those popped. Yeah, 2 pop.
I come from the ghetto and I'm still here. Yeah. See? They didn't stop me.
What kind we got here?
I went to the other land and now I'm back. I love Tupac. Did.
Oh,
He told me about the Illuminati. I'm like, thanks, Tupac, my brother. Cheers, bruv. Like, oh, Chris is here.
There's the goal.
213. 213. She always catches you. Whenever you muck about, she'll walk in the building.
Yeah, I was waiting to get you. I'm gonna have some Tom Ford Pink Kush mixed with some OG Kush.
Sounds the business. I better get my swag on instead.
Look at that now.
Looking good.
5.5 gram nug.
Smells good. Does it taste good?
Hopefully. Oh, it does.
Oh, you like that, Frat? I've got a big picture of Tupac on my wall downstairs.
Oh,
Biggie. Yeah, I didn't subscribe to Biggie. I didn't mind some of his
I'll drop
raps,
that link in a sec, Cage.
He was taught by Tupac, weren't he? The big man. Hey, Bridget. Oh, good to see you, Bridget. Oh, I love Bridget. Oh, I need to catch up on a lot of peeps' videos. I'm not going to lie. I need to get like a bit of structure going.
Back with my homies. There's the ducks. Duck. That's not a duck. That's a goose. Smack.
Bridget's in the building. Oh yeah, thingy Cage is in the building. Cage is in the building.
Listen or read that.
Good to see you, Cage.
Pymander by Hermes. Circus. Trismegistus. Oh. Audiobook on that one too?
Are you quackers or what? How's the ducks?
More quack out.
Yeah.
don't know, Scotch.
I'll probably see 1111 in the comments again.
Mm-hmm.
See 1111. Hey?
But
What's that mean?
Maybe reading that stuff.
What?
I don't know.
Oh, right, yeah, go and see, like, oh, he's going to watch a video or so, and they go, oh, he's commented on this one. Yeah, let me know if I did.
There's something worse than lying.
I'd like to find an old
Canadian
comment
geese, yeah.
as well, what I've wrote, yeah. It's a beat.
Yeah, these Canadian geese, yeah, they're crazy, man.
Yeah, happy Friday, Bridget. Freaky Friday. I'm in Saturday now.
Oh, yeah, he's already time traveled.
Yeah, I'm up early.
Up early, yeah.
That's why you got to get up early to get one over me.
I'm up for Sunday and getting ready for Sunday.
Yeah. On Saturday.
We finally had a nice day here.
Oh, not what, sunny?
Yeah, I think it got up to like 15 degrees or something like that after being like -2 yesterday morning and getting up to like 7. So we had like maybe a
probably similar
12-degree swing, yeah.
Yeah,
but we're supposed to get warm next week.
But it's cold air.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
right.
They just turned it up.
The
wind's still cold, but they turned it up.
Yeah, they just need to turn the turbine down a bit and then, smell. They're wasting it. You know what I mean?
Fucking waste strategy.
Yeah, the clocks have been sorted now, so come on, warm up now. Tick tock. Yeah, where's
Tick
Trace?
tock, it won't be long.
Trace boy.
I got a new watchdog. His name is Tick.
Yeah, I'm time traveling.
I gotta go grab my roach clip.
The future's good.
Future's good.
Because then I know what to do in the moment then. Because
always search for the balance.
I prepared it. So I'm in the future preparing the moment. Right? And then I can sit in the past and watch it go by. In my garden. I need a coffee. God, normally sometimes you look up and it's like, it's not even an hour. God. So
yeah, we talked for at least an hour before we got on, right?
Right, yeah, mate, yeah.
I forget that sometimes. We've already had 2 hours of talking.
Yeah, I thought that because I thought, is that it?
And then by now it should be 2, yeah.
Yeah.
Should be almost 3 hours.
That's why I thought, I wonder why he did another drink, right? I thought already.
I know my Friday night chat will be shorter, but we'll see how it goes anyway. I want to do some good streaming tomorrow. Like all day, all night.
Oh, right, a day one. Yeah, I don't know. I need to go. I've got to get. Well, it's all right at the moment, but I feel like I need a booster.
Yeah, I know.
I do, just to feel I might be all right. I need to get one today. That would be magic, won't it, Bridget? Right, let me make a drink then. Then I can talk.
Let me smoke. Let's have a puff. Tom Ford Pink Kush. Soon to be. Excuse me. Didn't mean to yawn. Right. Let's smoke. Hello, everybody. Gonna come up for a minute, Cage. I'm just trying to keep it, but yeah, no problem. Yeah, it's only. Oh, I hear you there. Yeah, I got tons of um, oil, hash, CBD, weed. But yeah, I'll have a crop coming off here. 2 weeks at Buddy's. That'll get us through the summer or through the summer. And another one coming. Mm-hmm. 10 of joy. I think it does. THC, yeah, helps makes DMT. As long as you're relaxed and you're not trying to control all the situation, or it just the counterbalance is where you get the I just eat mushrooms for that kind of feeling. I never tried that stuff before. Man, this thing's gooing up. This stuff would need a filter made for this one. Holy smokes. Sticky, gooey. There you go. Yeah. Let me see if I can put that in there. MJ. That is neat. Neat to see new peeps hanging out.
Yeah, third eye. What DMT? You're talking about DMT? Diametry. What is it? I can't remember the word.
Don't know what that.
Diametrine or whatever. Yeah, even laughing does help.
Yeah.
A lot of laughing from the gut. Probably dancing. Yeah. Natural, yeah. Natural's best if you can get it, yeah. Yeah, tryptamine, that's it. Dimethyltryptamine, that's it. Thanks, Max. They say it floods your brain at birth and at death. So that's the transition of the spirit then, if you will.
That's cool.
So when we get that euphoric high, we feel we're there, or whatever, what other ways we get there. And sort of like, feel like you're with the creator almost, or must be that same sort of feeling.
Yeah, it makes me feel wide awake. I kind of get it from microdosing shrooms, right?
But you can get a nice bliss resonance from the heart when you fall in that gratitude, and then you just feel blessed. You're, for loads of things, you're able body, or I don't know, like you're awake.
Yep.
Just loads of things that you're aware of stuff. The inertia.
Yep. These shrooms that I have had lately they have to have been the strongest ones I've ever had.
What? Where are you to? What?
Where are you?
Where we at? Where was that? Where?
Hey, it's just that morning.
Yeah, I'm in the UK, Taffy. Yeah, it's no secret.
Oh, Max, if I learned anything about how stuff is written, when you get to the top, you become a puppet. I could see my boy Masvidal winning and then going to a third. Masvidal's going to win. He's going to win. I'd put if I bet, I'd put $100 on Masvidal any day. He knows that he can beat him, man. The guy really never beat him.
Yeah, who was it again?
I'm an England heritage. My English heritage is from Hastings. I would have been Hastings if we would have went back to England.
Oh, really? That's on it's not far from me. That's down on the coast. Yeah.
That's where my grandmother's from.
Opposite, like the English Channel, really. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Where I was from, innit? Originally, my name comes from the Channel Islands.
Mm-hmm.
And it sounds French. So maybe they took it to France and then came over here.
Oh, did I show you my last name before? Can't remember what that was.
Vaguely, I think you might have. Was it a short name? If it was short, about 5 letters.
Hey, Anglo-Saxon. Yeah, my church is Anglican. That's what I grew up. I still carried the cross and did all that stuff too, right? Would that be the Anglo-Saxon from England? Because that's where my grandmother came.
Yeah. I think that's
what my church was.
Yeah.
But
I'm not that versed on it. I know I'm from here, but yeah, I'm not versed on all that.
Bamboo soldier.
I don't even know where I'm from. I reckon Bamboo's got more of an idea where I'm from. Oh, right, Bamboo. How you doing, brother? Isn't it? There's a soldier in the building. A soul of Ra. I mean, Yah in the building.
Yeah. Hey, yeah.
Hey, sister. That is definitely Sister Golden Hair this time, because I read her name out 1 week and she weren't here. Do you remember?
Yeah.
Hey, sister. How you doing? Is that you, sister? Is that you, sister?
Yeah, we got a good hour in. I think Bamboo's got that link if he's gonna ever come up. We're talking just deep talk.
The
tonight.
originals. Yeah.
We're not
I
talking.
reckon
We're
the
not
Irish
try to.
were the originals, Taffy. I think we're both like come after.
Excuse me. Excuse me again.
What? Oh, you're Viking? No way. What? Viking and Hungarian.
No,
Hmm.
I was just getting a little bit of time in, Cage, before I drop the link. Just because we're trying to keep it like into the in-depth, low-key perception. Because the last few streams, people got talking about government and all this other stuff. So it was kind of keeping it just uneven, you know, the conscious talk.
Yeah, well, language is hard. Yeah, language of light. Hey. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, there's a lot of languages out there. If we can speak the language of light, then we can all speak that. There's no barrier there.
Where's it pop?
What, didn't it go in?
I'm going to drop that link. We got a couple of peeps that want to chat our ears off. I think we got an hour and 12 anyway, so you're all good, eh?
Yeah, we done the trippy labs. I mean, the trip ones. 111, and then we had 11. When I looked up. Been doing any beats, Bamboo?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I wonder where Kip.
Two streams at once. Drop
Kip's
up
in the
there.
building.
Grab that link really quick.
You know Kip, yeah, True for Kip, because he was saying he started getting creative again with his music, like. So
yeah,
great.
Crowboy. Yeah, I've known him for years.
No,
we're about the same.
No, Kip.
Crowboy and Kip.
What you call Truth Seeker?
Crowboy.
Kip, isn't it?
Yeah, Truther.
Oh no, is that? Yeah, oh yeah. No, sorry, you're right. Yeah, no, it's me. Yeah.
Did you get
I've
that?
seen Truth. I forgot. Yeah.
Oh, we got Squatch. Bolt Gun. We got up here. Where did Cage go? Hey, Bolt Gun. Squatch. Come to have a puff. There. Oh, there's Cage. Cool. We filled it right up. You fill up the panel.
That's what she said.
Time for a puff down, brother.
Hey, I was showing you. I was trying to do Tony. I'm like, look at those two. And he was in the chat while I was doing it. I was going, hello.
Hello.
And when you said, hey, when you were telling him to tell me hi, I said, I hear you, Code. We were watching you when you were telling Frack. That's it.
Oh, what?
We had you on for a while.
Don't know what
I had it in my ears on the thing, and I forgot it on my laptop.
I kept getting confused. I put my link in your chat instead of mine, and I was like, what? I got into my buddy's stash tonight. He's got like 8 different kinds of weed in his box, and I'm about to try every one of them tonight. That's what he gets for making me feed his cat for 2 months.
Yeah, the cat was hungry.
Smoke it out.
Somebody broke in and took it all.
Couldn't believe it. I saved the cat though.
I filed a police report. Here it is. Can you imagine? I need to file a police report. Somebody stole 8 different kinds of weed out of my place.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What? Wait, you're saying people stole weed from you?
No.
So people have called up the cops like that before, though, and said, "Hey, this guy, I gave him the money and they didn't bring me my stuff." That's how dumb people can be, you know.
No, you know what's funny
that
over
would
here in
suck.
Canada though? There's people. Everyone's allowed to grow 4 plants now, like recreationally.
I was watching.
So there's been reports of people like stealing from their backyards, like they're growing weed out there, whatever. People call them stealing, and they call the cops. Like people got caught doing that over here. It's literally you can call the cops for people stealing your weed.
But if you find out who's got it, and you say that they just got it, and they can't prove that they just grew it, I guess you can charge them for it, right?
Yeah, because you don't have a serial number on weed.
A lot of people, they catch them on the cameras because they got the Ring cameras and shit.
Yeah, the cameras.
Like if you look on YouTube, they have cameras and kids just run up. They have no mask on them. Right? But
have you ever heard of apricot mac? This weed's called apricot mac. Have you ever heard of that?
Apricot?
Yeah.
No, it sounds
we call it apricot. But guess what? I just found a seed in it.
There you go. There you go, brother.
What's that?
That's the first time I found seed in Sonic.
That's probably feminized. Usually it happens. It's like a self-preservation method. If it's a truly female plant, usually if you find like one random seed and like a large amount of it's usually feminized.
It's a big seed too.
Yeah, that's true.
And my buddy's wanting seed, so I already gave him one. He's good. It's sad. I'm going to give you a seed. It used to be like, you want a bag full or what?
That's his cage dancer. That's his PCB. That's his cage dancer.
Oh man, you got PCB. The fire there now, buddy. Hey, Matt,
you make sure that weed rage in a cage.
I can always send you some weed instead of you paying ridiculous prices for that pink Kush Tom Ford shit. I know how much that shit goes for. It's expensive. You know what I mean? You can get better shit for like $4 a gram.
Do you have it? I can't wait to grow. Like right now, like if I go in here, I don't want to pop my jar. You know what I mean? I got like different kinds, but I'm kind of bored of it. That's one reason why I buy
bored with it.
Right? I got
too much weed. You get bored with it,
bro. I can send you some. I can send you some, buddy.
Yeah, that would be cool. I can't wait to try that because, yeah. So I got your.
Hey, that's the first time in my life I heard somebody say they got bored with weed.
Yeah. Hello, Steph.
I've never heard that before.
I didn't know the strain. My what is it? My CBD, Critical Mass. It's got OG Kush, Skunk, and Amnesia Haze. It's good, but I just got because CBD weed usually tastes pissy. It's got like a lemony, cat piss, whatever kind of flavors. A lot of it does, yeah. Yeah, a lot of hemp and stuff. They're trying to perfect it, but they're having to come a long way with it too.
Yeah, I've smelled it pissy.
Have you ever got used to any of your weed where you start getting high on it after a while?
There's actually a strain called SD. It's from San Diego cat piss. If you ever heard of that, it's like cat piss.
Yeah, there's cat piss strains. Yeah. It's just something to have around for a different flavor. Yeah, it's like an ammonia. You get a bad strain of super lemon haze. I'll send you an ounce of this stuff. You send me an ounce of that stuff.
Yeah, that'd be cool. We'll do a trade. Why not? I haven't smoked any weed.
Any piss.
Is it clean? Is it grown? Like, do you know who grew it? Is it clean? Or?
No, this is all mine. Yeah, this was all mine.
What have you
I
called
got like
Anuba?
10 jars.
Oh, nice, dude.
10 jars left of my CBD. Yeah. I still pop my jars once a week. I like to weed talk.
I've been completely obsessed with the cultivation, like the bonding behind it, the science, since I was like 15 years old. I was like, I grew up in this type of environment.
Yeah, because
I was always around.
Oh, you're already to a yeah. I'd love to have that much room to grow. Holy shit! Wow. It takes a lot to get started. People don't understand that, but it does. It takes a lot to get started.
You much work. I'm telling you, it's not. If you want to make a lot of money quickly, growing weed is like the worst thing you can do now. It's not about like the money.
Let me put my thing here. I just switched. Let me see. Switch here. Where's that hole?
Yeah, the
It's
terpenes. Weeds, marijuana is the only plant that possesses all 71 of them, or however many of them terpenes there are. It's the only plant on the face of the earth that possesses every one of them. It can mimic every plant down here. I think there's 71 or 72 different ones.
Is there? I thought there was a lot more than that. I'm not sure though.
Well,
yeah,
I'm not positive either, but I know it can mimic any other plant down here's taste and smell.
Yeah, it's weird. They have like a mycrene, mycerin, like pinene, beta-calathiene, or whatever. Like all different types. Like it can literally smell like anything, like unnatural.
Yeah, it's got. That's what I said. It possesses every one of them, so it's got the capability of mimicking everything. You know, whatever smell there is.
Yeah, it's a crazy. It's a really unique plant. There needs to be a lot more research done into it.
It's a very unique plant, man. It's the only one that's got male and female counterparts, and its ability to hermaphrodite to preserve itself in a high stress situation.
Yep.
Cool. Awesome.
Everything else dies.
Yeah, it has self-preservation qualities.
Yep.
Because it'll hurt at the end of its life just to like self-preserve, and then the flowers will dry and die, and the seeds will eventually fall into the soil, and some of them may pop again and regenerate. Yeah, so.
Yep.
Cannabinoids for humanoids.
Crazy.
I have cannabinoid receptors for a reason.
You also have opioid receptors and all different serotonin receptors.
Mm-hmm.
I think we were talking about DMT earlier, which I have some experience with. That stuff is. I would if someone gave. I would never do it again. I experimented with.
Can you give me a wave? Sister Golden there?
I have no like someone showed
so
me
I
that.
can tell I'm not gonna get flashed. I like to see it. Nobody else has to see. I just want to see to make sure I'm not gonna get flashed. If you don't mind.
Screenshot, ready to
go. Okay.
Sister.
There you are. Good evening to you.
Is it the actual person?
Yeah.
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 Hey, what's going on, bud?
I always have to be careful.
What's up?
What's
up, sister?
Good. You got me hanging, Cage. I want to hear you finish your story, man.
Oh,
you got me hanging,
bro.
Oh, yeah.
It's
Go
nice
ahead,
to have you up here.
Story, man.
Yeah, it's like a really powerful experience. Like, but what made me like I did it after like I don't know. I went through like a couple months of just trying to. I can't really explain it because I'm just gonna sound insane. I guess experience it yourself. But fuck, man. I had like an alarm going off on my phone to warn me to like water my plants or whatever back like years ago, and the alarm went off, and I was trying to like fight it. I got like stuck inside of that shit, and what it does is that stuff like turns off the part of your mind that measures time. So I was like literally in there for like what felt like infinity, like millions of years. It felt way longer than my entire life. I was stuck in there.
Yeah, piss on that.
Yeah.
I'm like, if someone, luckily I have like a decently strong mind. I'm saying like some people could literally go insane off of that. You have to be really careful with that shit. I'm telling you, like you can fuck up your mind like real bad. I'm telling you.
Yeah, because if you like some thoughts, if you trust some thoughts that you shouldn't trust, you know what I mean? It's like, yeah, you can get yourself offset a little bit.
When I was seeing him mad, I'm like, I shouldn't be here. It's not my time to be here at this moment.
It was well,
It was
kind
like
of
I
like
was
an
seeing something
evil.
I shouldn't see. Yeah, it was kind of
Kind of
evil.
like an evil. When you
fucked
next
up.
thing you know, you're sitting there perfect. Next thing you know, everything just blacks out. And it's like, what the fuck?
No,
is going
you're not
on?
inside of you. You don't feel you're outside of your body.
Yeah. I've looked back at myself before I was so stoned, man. Look, it's like I walked around the bar and looked at myself just sitting there smiling. It's weird shit, eh?
I went to like the gates of what people would call heaven too at one point. I went to hell also. It was all black and it was torment. I felt like my teeth were melting out. I was bleeding. That's it. I felt like I was dying. But there's
my cousin had one of those things.
That was the bad one, but the other one's like the gates of heaven.
When you woke up, did your butt hurt?
There's so many I got banged by DMT entities, bro. Pretty much what happened, bro. No. In all seriousness, though, like one time I seen a being. It was like made out of light, and like it couldn't see me, but I could see it for some reason. I'm like, I should not.
Was
be
it walking?
Right no, it was just like it was made out of like geometric light.
Like
it was like a figure of something. But it was
when everybody says something about like that, it's like I see something walking around the corner, and then I see it. It's like trying to go around a corner, like a dark corner or something.
Yeah, those things are watching you constantly. Man. They're laughing at
so.
reality.
Yeah, I know that. That's why I don't let myself be controlled. I just want to be free in my mind and enjoy me, being me. That's what's important, right? Is to be you. Be you. Cool. And nobody else has your own best interests except for you. So why not live with your own best interests?
In ancient Islam, they call him jinn or something. It was like one of those fucking
the
things.
Jinn, yeah, the DJINN, right?
Yeah. That's why Matt's such a fun guy. He eats mushrooms every day.
I seen heaven too. I was at the gates of it. It was like extremely more complex than your mind could even come up with. I don't even know how I was able to.
Well, deep inside.
Me too. They were all blonde.
When you go,
no, but it was like a giant like palace made of geometric patterns, which were like
purple?
Indescribable.
Was it purple?
No, there was purple. There was every color, and
yeah.
It was like,
did purple stand out though? Do you notice?
No, for me it was like a light. It was like a light. It was like a white light type thing. It was like a brightness, like a light bulb, really strong light bulb.
That's kind of neat, interesting, very interesting. Because I've done some pretty funky things, man.
Yeah.
You have to have a pretty good mind to do it and to even want to talk about it, because that means you've been there and back, right? That means you've let yourself go beyond. And then you have to figure out when you do that, you really get some spiritual awakening. And it's like it's a self-check.
I had a very difficult time with that because I don't want to like lose my sense of self and give in. Like, I love my ego.
Don't let yourself slip. Because if you let yourself slip while you with on that anything like that with your ego, you will get trapped in the matrix again, right? It can suck you back in for a bit, So
hey, Matt, I've went through a lot of bullshit in my life, and I've been like stabbed. Yeah. I got
especially
stabbed. I almost died, and I'd rather have that happen to me 20 times than go back to that hell that I was in at that one point when I was trying to fight it because I heard an alarm go off. I got sent to the pits of hell. It was horrible. Telling you, that's like that. You could if you dose someone with DMT and like trip them out, that could be like the worst psychological. You can literally destroy somebody with that. It's fuck.
Yeah, that's crazy. Especially if you didn't know what was going to be.
You did not fuck with that shit. I'm telling you.
No, I've almost let myself slip doing that.
Only reason I never made it. Like I said, if anyone wants to experience it, it's made off of Mimosa hostilis root bark. In Canada, you can literally buy it legally, like downtown at like Sacred Seed. Yeah, you just buy the root bark, and then you just need like deionized water. You need lye, and you also need like VNMP naphtha.
It's
a simple acid-base extraction. You recrystallize it. It's very easy to make. I I wouldn't accept it unless you made it yourself. Do not use that shit. If you want to use that shit, go ahead and do your research on it and make it yourself. And then use it. I wouldn't say I'm not saying I did that. I would never do such a thing. That's ridiculous.
No, yeah, I wouldn't do anything like that. I prefer only syringe.
If someone was so inclined, they can easily search up on YouTube. It's on YouTube. Type in DMT Workshop David Barlow. Barlow. LOW. Barlow.
Well, it's hard enough to control a gram of springs, let alone that other stuff.
A monkey could make DMT.
Yeah, it's hard enough to, yeah. 11.
It's extremely easy, and all the ingredients are readily available.
Yep.
No, this dude was dying of. David Barlow was dying of cancer, man. So he released videos and they people kept downloading them and reposting them. He just wanted to give back to society in his own way because he knew he was dead anyways. He's an actual chemist, like a PhD chemist, British dude.
Hello.
Or Australian, actually, I think.
Yeah.
Australian.
Oh yeah, that one.
My lettuce lasted through that cold blast we had. I had them tarped over perfectly. About to plant some taters, onions.
Yeah, and seed potatoes, red and white, and yellow onions. There's all kinds of stuff sitting there on the kitchen table, just waiting on the weather to get right.
Hell yeah, man! There you go, some fresh vegetables here. Buzzacino is saying, is the Earth's frequency rising for some scientific reason, or is it that we all are waking up and changing our frequencies and the Earth is resonating with us? Well, there's actually science to get into this. You can search up Dr. Michael Persinger. He's at the University of Laurentian University in Sudbury. He's been researching this stuff for over 30 years. There's something called the Schumann resonance, which is what the Earth is magnetic field. Yeah. Resonance and mine's actually they're connected to the Earth's magnetic field. Like picture billions of wires all immersed into the Earth's magnetic field. So everything goes up there. Like there's actual calculations for this shit. You know what I mean? Like you can, in order to absorb every human's thought, it happens primarily at nighttime. And it can be measured in the picotesla, which is some crazy number. I'm not really good at explaining this stuff. This stuff is real, man. Everyone's mind's connected to the Earth's magnetic field, and all this stuff is.
Now this will be. Code and I were talking for an hour before this, and we were talking right now. I'm at my highest frequency, my highest vibration ever, and I get shocked everywhere I go. Anything I touch, I get shocked. And we were just trying to have this intuition of back in school, how easily our energy transferred off our feet from the carpet, how it shows us how we were energy pods in that school, connecting together before they put the hardwood and all that different shit down that stopped all that static, that electricity, that natural flow of electricity, because we're batteries, we're sparking that ground. It's not just what's going on.
Matt, you know what's really weird about what you're saying? My brother, he's not into he's a very I don't know how you describe it, very earthy person. He does not believe. He only believes in what he sees, just basic.
Yeah,
1 + 1. Yeah. But I found something. It was a little bit luck charm, and I handed it to him, and he said he got shocked by it. And right there, I was like, "That's kind of weird." Yeah. As soon as he put it in his hand, I was shocked by it. Yeah.
Yeah. I get it doesn't matter if it's a car. It can be a car.
It's static, I guess.
I'm walking in the grocery store and go to touch.
But the type of material doesn't hold static energy, so it makes sense.
Oh, no,
it's a marble.
The whole Earth is a static electricity charge.
I don't think marbles hold static. It's made out of glass, right? I don't think last whole static charge.
You never know.
Well, what is static?
Oh, when I could do that, when I did that thing, I've seen blue sparks an inch long back in
When
school.
you were a little kid, when I was a little kid, exact same. I used to rub we had carpet in the thing. I used to rub the carpet.
Do it
with
really
my feet.
slow.
Yeah, with my feet, and then
metal.
touch somebody, you get the shock. Like
we put ourselves through that, but we do it over and over again. Watch this, man. Zap.
Yeah, I was so good at it too. I'd give like big. You'd see the big fucking electricity fly off my finger on them.
Yeah, big blue spark, man. It's like, yeah.
Hey, you know
It's like
something that I see a lot of people miss about static is that it attracts things that you can't pass current through that are non-magnetic, and it's magnetic with that, and people don't think about that. It attracts everything: a piece of string, a piece of plastic, a piece of cellophane, a piece of paper, hair. They don't make any difference what it is.
Exactly.
Yeah, people need to look into that a little bit deeper because static.
Yep.
Sorry
to interrupt you, man, but you're exactly correct, and it depends on what the material is. It's even used in a processing of dry sift for cannabis, like hash. People will use, there's something called the static tech. They'll use a paint roller and roll it over there. It'll suck up all the impurities, but leave like the intact trichomes to make it like a pure product. You know?
Well, I mean, if you really sit and think in depth about that, you can make a motor out of Teflon. An electric motor out of Teflon, if you can figure out how that you could propel it, the same way you do it in a regular induction motor, because you've got repelling forces and attractive forces with static, and if it affects things, and look at what that would do for the marine industry and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, well there's something called like the Sky Trainer. I forget what it's called, but it's in Japan, and they actually have it's like a whole train, and it's running off electromagnetics. It's literally floating off the ground.
Yeah, you talk about a maglev.
Yeah, I think so.
Interesting.
Yeah.
So people have been utilizing this, but it'll disrupt the industries that are lobbying government. So that's the whole thing.
Yeah, what's nice about that maglev train, man, is that what it actually hovers on also propels it. They just start running like how a snake crawls through the magnets that it levitates on. And it's two systems, you accomplish two things with one system there. The only reason, like I said, talk about this shit, man, I was so sick for so long. I sat in here and watched that daggone YouTube, and for some reason I got a brain. I remember everything I ever read or see on TV and stuff. I don't know what's the matter with me. It almost drives me nuts sometimes.
See, I know what you mean.
Imagine combining that with like hummingbird wings.
You're a very smart man.
To it, right?
The smartest.
Combine that with hummingbird wings, you'd have like a hovercraft, right? You just have to activate those hummingbird wings underneath to kind of. I've seen that one.
Brother, look at these new airplanes now, man, and tell me those really efficient planes that they're building over in what's that German company, man? I can't never remember the name of it, dude. Or Airbus. Look at them wings on them planes and tell me when you see a Goonie bird or something coming in to land on the beach, if it don't look like one of them new airplanes. They just now got the technology to mold the leading edge and stuff on them wings and still get the strength and integrity out of them they needed with new molding processes and those composite. What's the carbon fiber? Man, but those wings. Shit, if you'd seen one of them 50 years ago, you wouldn't think that thing would fly. Man, that wing's all screwed up. But it looks like a bird's wing. They're replicating nature.
You always got to live like there's no tomorrow, but live like you got a full life to live.
Yeah, what I was talking about, Matrix, man, is for them to try to build a hummingbird. I think we're a good ways away from that yet, man. What that thing's doing is unreal. I got feeders out here. I really like watching them things, man.
Yeah.
What's that, brother?
What state are you in, Mike?
What's that again?
I'm saying, what state? I could possibly put you in contact with like-minded individuals.
I'm in southern Ohio. The closest city that I'm to is a city called Gallipolis. It's right down on the river.
Well, I'm sure they're there.
I live in the middle of nowhere.
If you want, you know, I feel like you'd have official facility to have people you can talk to.
Yeah, there ain't very many around.
I know they're there though. They're there.
Yeah, I know. Here's the only place for me to run into another one in real life. It's only happened 2 or 3 times in my entire life. And one of them was overseas.
Oh yeah. Here, I'll put my email in the private so you can give me an email if you want. I can connect you with people where you're at.
Brother, I can't. But there's some kind of background noise, and I can't. It's louder than what you
I'm gonna
are.
put my email in the private, and if you want, I can connect you with like-minded individuals in your area.
Okay, brother. Yeah, go ahead and put it in there, and I'll.
I got the munchies.
We'll set up a meeting. We'll set up a meeting.
Ooh, squash.
Some people and talk to them.
Tennessee whiskey, take me home.
He goes high. He goes.
Hey, how we done? You got some cotton chops today?
How we doing?
That's funny. I can't get that off my mind.
Become a brother, you know. Join the Mason. You can join like a lodge over there and talk to people that'll, you know, you can actually talk to them.
What is that, Squad?
Join the Code Club.
You don't have to do that though, but if you want, you don't really have to. Just network with them. Just maybe I'll make some friends or whatever.
The
That's
new
nice.
group.
That's why I like this with like-minded friends.
Bebops.
Wanders.
It's very deep though.
Wanders
I feel like you know something, Bolt Gun.
Bolt Gun, yeah, he used to be a Celtic warrior, like me. I think.
Yeah,
I think I've known him.
I don't know, man. The only thing I know, my life's been different. The only place I found people like me is on here, man. And my life's been real different. I know that.
Your wife probably get into it too, dude. You know, there's some Order of the Eastern Star. Probably get into that.
No way.
Yeah, you're talking about Masonic stuff, brother, right?
Yeah.
No, crazy.
Yeah.
But over there, I guarantee you there is folks over there where you're at who do think like you, and maybe you guys could collaborate and build on each other's character. You know?
Sasquatch. Is that the tomahawk? The axe, yeah.
Oh, blimey. He's
it's an invitation on it.
Been painting.
You won't see the blood on it that way, you know?
I mean, painted red.
Yeah. And gold, yeah.
Don't lay there with it next to you.
I paint everything gold now. Here's the Cabbage Patch doll.
Ren is due every day, my friend.
Been to where?
Please check your watch. I found a cat skull a while ago. Look at that tooth on that thing, man.
Where's that?
It's a cat, I think. I found it a while ago.
That's cat skull.
Yeah, cat. I think it's a cat.
BoltGunner@gmail.com.
Hey, Fang Mistus. Awesome. Good evening, Fang Mistus.
Hey, I found this yesterday, Matt, when you were, I think you were on that live. Here's how that turned out. Look.
Wow.
Huh.
That was just damage, you know what I mean?
I have a feeling I'm about to get a phone call very soon, so I'm going to be back later. I'm going to cut out of nowhere. So I'm just giving you a warning. I'm going to stay until I get it.
No problem.
Terrible.
There it is.
Brother, can you hear me? I'm starting to get drunk.
That's some sweet taste of moonshine. It's undisguised.
Oh, is that a place, sister? Is that where you're at? Hey, we got a Fang in the building.
18 peeps. Yeah, awesome. I don't
Hey,
see everybody
Fang.
in the chat, but everybody's sitting in relaxing. Hope you're having a good time. Enjoying yourself. Being you.
Damn, look at that cloud you just hit.
Door growing.
Was that a dab?
This guy's blowing clouds. Look at that.
Damn, hit that motherfucker, bro. Shit.
I told you I can hit a bong. You see the smoke I blow out? Look at that.
You got better lungs than I do. I'm half your fucking age, bud.
I'm waiting to hear the crash, man. Of wham, hit the floor.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
There you go, buddy.
Oh, shit.
25 years. Oh, you're a pro, sister.
I've been smoking every day since 82. Tried 40.
I'll be like, how you doing?
The golden hair
hell
used to
yeah,
take the
sister.
same stuff.
That's what I like
I
to
use
hear.
the same stuff that
I've been
she
smoking
used.
longer than I haven't been, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm getting there with that.
I was
Yeah.
only straight for 19 years. I've been smoking ever since. Were any of you born in 82? I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah, you guys are
Me.
I'm very young. You know what I mean? Like 20. I've barely been alive for 20. I haven't even been alive for 25 years, pretty much.
I've been smoking weed for 40.
Chilling step.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm like your.
Yeah, you
I have a
hurry,
better
man.
memory than anybody, though,
You've
so
been
they lie. It
through,
doesn't affect your memory at all. Don't affect your memory whatsoever.
I'm like your kid, man. I'm a young buck.
My son's 31, and my
Yeah,
daughter's
you're
like
saying
30.
my boy's 2 years. My oldest boy's 2 years older than you.
I got a 16-year-old granddaughter.
but you've been through enough.
She looks
for it
like
to go on.
Mike
21
Donna. Crazy.
Hey, high energy Halle Berry. Yeah.
Hey, Ellie.
Goody.
Ali.
Building.
Would you guys
I'll tell you-
know I was that young unless I told you though?
No,
No, brother, I'd have guessed
I
you
knew
was-
you. I knew you sounded a little bit young.
Yeah, I did.
I
too,
thought you were like
I'd guess you
35,
was-
maybe 35.
35.
That's
yeah,
what I was saying. I was going to
35.
say 35 to 40, maybe.
I thought your voice just
But
broke.
you know, you have to see
So
somebody's
I thought-
face to really guess accurately.
I'm gonna take that as a compliment.
Well,
dude,
you act more mature than most kids 25.
Hey,
That's
thanks,
Right,
sister.
that's what I was getting ready to say, man. You can't talk to a 25-year-old that's got a lick of sense anymore. That's where you had me.
No, that's why when Cage first got on there like 6 months ago, when we first come on the live, we started teaching something. I was like, this guy knows his stuff. And then he said how old he was. I was like, this guy really knows his stuff. And I was thinking, is he just saying?
I wouldn't have given him so
this
much
stuff,
shit
or is
if I
he
knew he was a
spiritual
pup. You know what I mean? I thought he was some old dude.
Well, I was
Because
born.
you haven't earned it. You know, you're
And then,
still young. You have, that's a good excuse. You haven't got there yet because you ain't been old enough to get there.
I was
You know what I mean?
And then, but he went through the
94.
ringer already. Just as much as you can go through to have that spiritual awakening, and then understand what everything is that you see on YouTube. Not just look at it and go, "Oh yeah, I remember that," but to take it in and put it as intuition, and to see how everything is, and
Absorb it.
how it works, and to be. And the best thing is to look past it. Look past it. We have no control. You look past it, and then you're not controlled, right? You just got to be you. That's how I be. That's how I be me, right? I want to learn everything possible. I don't want to dwell on it, whatever that word is.
That's some truth right there. Most of us are stuck with matter, the torment of matter. The mind precedes matter.
Right.
It's mind over matter. I don't mind, so it don't matter, right?
Mm-hmm.
All that matters is you matter.
Mm-hmm.
You're matter. You
But Mad Hatter.
control it. It's just we're just a vessel. Our spirit, our quintessence, what you call it in alchemy.
When you shine bright from the inside, you don't need a spotlight. You know what I mean?
Soul luminescence. Yeah.
The
You shine brighter than the light around you.
Yeah, if your soul's your essence and you illuminate it, so then it would be soul luminescence.
My world done.
Bit of wordplay. Dude.
It's plain to see.
Yeah, he's in the building.
Who?
No, plain seas was though.
I feel
really?
Yeah.
I feel like soul. It's like it's like in science, like no energy can be destroyed; it can only be transmuted. Right? So
Yeah.
Change form, exactly. Go to something else. They don't die. You don't die.
Yeah.
You just change your host or whatever, or who knows, right? Yeah.
Create it in order
it's a pivotal moment.
Just move it around.
It's a pivotal moment in society and things in general. People need to realize the power within themselves in order to change it.
And now's the time, like you say, if we're ever going to do it, now's the best time because we need to.
Well, as a single person, you normally go through trauma to get there. Some sort of trauma, some sort of struggle.
Life or death situation, usually.
So, everyone's struggling now.
I'm my worst enemy, man. I'll tell you that. This is probably why, like, I'm not like, I'm like, you guys think I'm like 15, 20 years ahead of what my age is, because like I had to learn when I was a little child to survive.
You have to be careful not to cut yourself down. That's what I tell people, because the warrior inside of you would take it literal. You know what I mean? That's the way I got to stay positive. I think if you stay positive and look at the good gets better. I mean, no matter what, it has to. That's just the way it works.
Yeah, you get the good out of the negative as well. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's hard to do. You have to think about it all day long about not thinking negative. It's weird. But you can make a habit of thinking goodness too, just like you can anything. You make a habit out of it.
You can't have light without darkness. You can't have left without right, right? So
yeah, but darkness is just the absence of light. Is all it is. And darkness isn't anything, because the absence of something can't be
negativity.
Anything.
Is the absence of mental transmutation.
Patch, how you doing?
Negativity is the absence of mental transmutation. You control. Well, if you can, you have to.
You create everything that you created. What you have. I mean, we create our own world. That's what I look at.
You think these people that are in control don't know this stuff, man? They've been programming you since you were out the womb. Before you were out the womb, they've been programming.
Not me, dude. I got deprogrammed without utilities for a year, and I haven't watched TV since. I haven't drank tap water my whole life. I mean, my third eye is radiating. It ain't fucking.
I'm not talking to you in general. I'm talking in general. Like us.
Oh, I know. I'm just saying that there's a lot of people that are waking up, though. Cool. See, you said that, because I say that all the time too about talking in general. But you were I thought, I just assumed that you were talking to me. That's what people do. That's the hardest thing. Not take anything personal. And people, I mean, I know.
Yep. Yeah, with the code on Monday.
Personally, I can't say personally, because personally to me means everything. I don't see you or anybody else outside of me. I feel like everybody outside of you. I don't. You're everything. You're everybody. Simple.
Real quick, what's up, Matrix? I'm a Matt Man. What's up, Code? What's up, Bokan?
Yeah,
Paige, everybody in chat. Bless up. Cheers. Happy Friday.
This is a stocking fest.
Yeah, no, it's not by,
That's about all the serious thinking I'm going to do for the next month. So thank you.
Good job, Shomi. It ain't what you do; it's what you bamboo.
It ain't where you're from; it's where you're at.
So you bamboo it.
Code just seems to know it, man. Code just seems to know it every time.
Was that Buzz?
Yeah.
Was it Cheetah? Billy?
Go.
When he tries to scare his people, he says bamboo.
It's Brother Buzz in the house.
Brother Buzz in the
building.
Yeah. I like it. Chrissy.
Hello, everybody in the ass.
Okay, guys,
Say that to the ladies.
Noticed this? Have you noticed
Stay
this,
groovy,
though?
baby.
Like truth. It's like people are allergic to truth, the way they're conditioned and programmed.
It hurts. Yeah.
It's like no matter what.
Pride and ego get in the way. That's
probably you'd yield more results banging your head off the wall.
Even though maybe it's part that they let themselves get lied to about Santa Claus and shit, so they're thinking nobody's ever gonna get one over on me again. So they won't accept another one that's ever gonna happen, right? You know what I mean?
Could probably have a more constructive conversation with the chair on certain issues.
Yeah, exactly.
They might get a leg up on you though.
But still,
It might help you to be honest.
Damn fucking Mark's on a roll tonight, ain't he, man?
That was a great
It's just
quote.
one right
I'm
after
starting to
another.
get drunk. I think like five.
I gotta rate that shit down. Amazing.
You know,
you
it's
have
still
better
be pretty good
conversations
too.
with a chair, and they'll still have a leg.
I was
up
about
on
to
you.
say the at least the chair would
I'll
attack
hit
you
the
and say something wrong.
Might have been a hard
Yeah.
And then he said he'll get a leg up on you.
That was amazing. That was great.
Yeah.
Well, you got to check
Most
his
people
watch.
have 2 legs up on us if you think about it.
They got 4 legs. They got an extra.
First step ahead.
Lucky you.
Who wants a deep question?
Me.
Does it come from the ocean?
No, it's just I'm this guy that thinks outside the box, so I ask some very strange questions
love
at times
thinking
that make
outside the
people
box.
sometimes think. So this is one of those.
Boy.
Mm-hmm.
What if all life is singular, and we, being duality, there's a set amount of us that have a soul, but the rest do not. And
So what
what
you're
if it is up to us to achieve the
Everybody-
ascension of duality to teach the rest of the universe as such the connection with soul?
Okay, you got a couple things that I don't. I'm not gonna say you're wrong, but I disagree with.
I hear him.
I think
Yeah, it's just a theory, dude. It's just a question, so you can disagree
He's a
with
young
it.
kid. He's
everybody
still got
has
that
the same
fire.
power. There's not people better than others. Maybe they might be more enlightened with knowledge, and maybe able to utilize it. Enough for your voodoo dolls, Sasquatch.
Those things are
What?
funny.
Brother, Buzz, you kind of talking about like the
But
filler
yeah,
people that
so
they're
it's,
talking about.
so
'Cause
it's up
there's
to you then. If you do have some sort of understanding, it's up to you to do the right thing with that, or you'll reap the consequences, my friend.
Maybe in the end, yeah. I see. I hear how that goes too.
Yeah,
Don't fear the reaper.
Well, I'm just looking at it naturally from a basic standpoint. I mean, we
So
all
what?
learn
Like,
by
you're-
example. We
you're
all learn
natural-
from each other.
you're a natural
So, seeing
player
as
in
we
the
do
game
that,
instead
some
of
of us learn one thing, some of us learn another thing, but we all teach each other.
So
So
what,
I'm just saying, you know, it's a
You're a
possibility.
player, and everyone else is like an NPC, like in a video game type thing. Is that what you're saying?
No, more like, say, for example, you was some great creator, for example, yeah, and you wanted to create builders to build stuff for you, so you do, but you want them focused and you want them doing stuff, so you create them single-mindedly as just builders. So they ain't
What
got
if
a
you're a
soul.
part
They
of
ain't
the
got a soul.
creator? What if
Yeah?
you're a part of the creator? You're a part of the creator, and you
Oh yeah, we are our own
construct
creator.
your own reality.
Yeah.
Literally.
Can I say that? Yeah, but
You could have a bad life. You come from. At the end of the day, you still have merit. You still have a way to construct reality with your own thoughts and your own actions. and
Preaching to the choir, though.
yeah, he's talking about.
We're all the same channel, though. I mean, we're all.
small
We agree.
bubble.
I agree with him.
Oh, I like disagreeing to agree to disagree shit, and it's kind of neat.
Yeah, it's just questions and theories at the end of the day, isn't it?
Yeah, I like the
I'm even
duality
let's
side of
open
it,
my
but-
mind a little bit more too. Like, if you
I like to be
No,
told
I
good logic
agree with
that
you.
opposes
The only-
my theories, because then it cuts down some of the theories and I don't have so many. So I actually appreciate when somebody gives me the good logic in return.
Buzz,
Is that a theory?
The only thing that I had any
I'm gonna make it
ability
stick,
to,
Buzz, though.
any resistance to was the fact that no one, every living thing has the same. They call it quintessence in alchemy. You know?
Yeah.
Everyone has that. It may be muted for others, but that's your duty then to,
Would there be a possibility that they didn't?
you
though,
can't
Cage?
take advantage of it because I
Would
could
there be a
easily-
possibility that?
Well, I'll tell you why. I'll throw you me basic logic at it, yeah?
the path of least resistance usually fucks you over.
No,
Here's the
if
basic
this
logic.
realm
Is there
is
or is there
duality,
not balance within this universe?
There has to be.
You need
right. So
negativity
there
in
is
order to
black
have
for white,
positivity.
positive for negative, dark for light. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
So why can't there, under that basic logic, be people with souls and other beings,
Exactly.
things without souls?
Yeah,
They
that's what
do.
I'm
They
saying.
may be taken from. You know, but
It might have been
you
going
still
on
have it.
out of their,
Take
out of their
souls
flow, right?
And would
Until
it
they,
therefore not be possible that we are to become teachers of those without souls so that they can learn
They
from
got a
us
soul.
how to
Everyone
have a
has
soul?
their soul. Everyone has a soul.
I'm a soul
It
man.
may be taken
to
from them.
reignite it, yeah. To reignite.
Everyone,
But do they? You
everyone
just
has the same
agreed
power.
that the universe is balanced. Yeah, you just agreed to that, and now you're disagreeing, saying that everyone's got a soul and everything's got a soul. So,
Well, yeah,
which one is it?
Well, it depends where that soul is at. It could be used. It could be used for one swing of the pendulum. You know what I mean?
Don't do that,
Different
brother.
types of souls. I see
Hey, wait
different
a
types.
minute, man. Hey, can I say something here for a second? I'm seeing going
Yeah,
on.
no problem.
Brother, you're just talking about your age. And I'm going to let you know something about your age right now where you're messing up, where you don't have the wisdom. And it just showed. You're not letting that man finish. As soon as you hear something you don't like, you're shutting him down like you are. You know it for a fact. And I'm going to tell you something. He's worth listening to. He's worth listening to. Just let him speak, brother. And that's all
why
I
I
got
was
to
just
say.
saying, take it easy. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
That's
let
why I
him
just
speak,
say,
man.
take it easy on there. Everything,
Thank you, Vulcan and Cage. I take no offence from that, mate. You know, we can all learn from each other. A 5-year-old can teach a 95-year-old new things. That's what we're all here for, to learn.
Mm-hmm.
I respect that. Thank you, Bolgar. That was eloquently said.
Thanks for the.
You're right.
Hey, brother, I'm not jumping on
you.
you. I'm not jumping on you, man.
No, it's not.
I'm just
I agree
letting
with
you know what I just saw, man. That's it.
You're 100% correct, and it's a personality flaw with me.
Yeah,
It's not that I'm
did
not
it.
hearing
Give you my right
information.
number.
You can watch me. You
Hey,
can
I
watch me
got
do
a free
the same
buzz off
thing.
that right there. That
You
right
watch
there
me
gave
do
me
the
like a
same
buzz
thing
and a half.
about
Crazy.
2 or 3 days ago, and had to apologize for it, man. I lost my. I didn't listen, and that's what happened to me. I still do it. So I'm guilty of it too.
Cage.
I respect you guys. Thank you.
Oh,
Cage.
Yeah.
Listen, we only got 4
Please
more
don't
weeks
look
to
at it as a fault of yours. Please instead look at it as a
Growing.
possible brainwashing or habit of society that the bad guys have instilled into a lot of people around the world.
Hey, we only do this because we
with
care.
that,
People
they
like you
wouldn't be able
guys
to do what
care.
they're doing to us
That's why you
now.
say something, right?
Yeah, okay, to be in all honesty, you want me to actually be real and tell you exactly what I'm thinking? I'll tell you right now. I know you're right about that. They
Maybe
don't
not.
have souls in a way. Yes, they're almost like NPC characters in the program. You know, but I don't want to take advantage of people. And I always want to know, like, you know, in my mind, I'm like, the only reason why I was saying that is because, like, I want people to be on, like, a even playing field. I don't want it to have an advantage over anybody. So that's the whole reason why I was, like, going against it.
But
Sounds like you got a good heart, though, man. So
Yeah.
even the wise man says he doesn't know it all. So let's keep that in perspective, everybody. You know.
Right. I want to learn as much as possible.
I know nothing.
Just don't keep anything inside. Always, get it off your chest. You don't waste all that time with worry and all that bullshit.
I mean, we all remember the day that we realized that what we knew compared to what we didn't know was unreal. The difference. You know, I remember that happened to me in guns when I was going to college to be a gunsmith. I was sitting at a table and it was crushing, but it happened to me when I was like 30, 34, I think. That it was just the immense amount of things that I didn't know, and it humbled me, but unbelievably. But it's something that you can't see until you've just been around enough. You know, I mean, oh my God, you know, that's like somebody saying, just think of something as simple as a bolt. You know, when you get into the industry, you know, you're working on steam or nuclear things or corrosive things or stuff like, man, if somebody said they knew about every bolt there was, it's impossible. It's impossible. You just talk about bolts, and you start thinking about everything that's out there. And gee, many Christmas, man, it's unreal. And you run into people, and you run into people that act like they know every damn thing. You can't talk to them about nothing, man. They just, I don't know where that come from. That's so far out of touch with reality. Yeah, that's truly insane, man.
Bolgun, you just hit on a point there. Midlife crisis.
Yeah, it is. You had to
it's the main reason why people go through it. They wake up, realise, and they have a midlife crisis.
Yeah, midlife crisis is only about 35 now because we only live to be 72.
Yeah, I'm 36.
I'm not having
I hit mine a little early, like a few years ago. You know what I'm saying?
Mine's not coming until I'm at least 56. So that means I'm going to be 112.
I'm 58, motherfucker.
You know,
my midlife crisis is going to be.
It will never stop.
At 56.
Like middle-aged spread. Why not that?
My mind is going to tell me to grow up, and I'm going to say, no, I'm going to reverse this shit. I got another 56.
Nothing changes, man.
I got middle-aged.
You'll be acting like that when you're 98.
Again, we look at balance and we say that there are going to be loads of people that have their midlife crisis, but there also, because of the balance, there's going to be people who never have a midlife crisis. Some that have a wake-up point, some that never have a wake-up point. It has to be balanced.
Mm-hmm.
That balances it out.
Well, when you're on the peak of
Stephanie's
the
got
mountain,
the
you have a midlife crisis.
Stephanie had hers at the perfect
full.
numbers.
She's got the cup half full. You know, that's the spirit. She's gonna be 130 something. You know, when she goes.
Brave and strong.
I don't have a cup.
138, I think that'd be.
Honestly, I'm not like
6'9".
I'm a very happy person. I don't care. But if I died right now, I would not.
I can't count.
I would care because of my family, but I would be fine. I'd be fine with dying right now.
You get enlightenment because you found enlightenment is just being able to live for yourself and being you, right? The main thing is keeping a flow, right?
Yeah.
And then just being you. You got to have that flow going. We can't get like stuck in a rut mainly, right? You got to keep movement and all that shit going.
Ali is laughing. Get up here. Giggles are contagious. Ali, you should get up here.
Yeah, that was an Ali. I think Ali, you gave me the power to sing, man. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you, Ali.
Yeah, that's good.
Like, I'm not scared of death.
No, they call it that, but it's not that. Our energy leaves our body.
I'm not scared of
right? It's recycled.
Hey,
into the
Matt,
5D, I think.
You know what's funny, bud? You know what? I've had a gun in my face, and I told him. I told him to shut up. I told him to shoot me, you fucking pussies. Guess what? They never did. Bad decision.
Yeah.
Real bad.
I didn't say that actually, but I was it sucked. I didn't want to have it happen again. But next time I'll be ready.
I don't like it. That shit getting a gun pulled on you sucks, man.
Yeah, it does, man. Fucking right.
Yeah, fuck that.
But they can, like, in certain situations, buddy can tell. Like, guys can tell, like, when it's for drugs and shit, they can tell if you know something instantly, right? Or if you usually, but it sucks, man. Fuck.
I don't like how mad it makes me. That shit takes so long to get over, man. Yeah, man. I think I was probably mad for 2 weeks. Shit like that happens. I mean,
I've been mad for like 2 years. I got stabbed a bunch of times and hit in the back of the head. You know, I dropped to the ground and people put a gun in my face. I'm like, shoot me, you fucking child. They wouldn't do it. I was looking right in their eyes. Looking right in their eyes. They would not do it. You know, I'm like, do me a favor and do that. You know, watch what happen to you after.
Yeah.
Like,
that's a crazy.
It's easier for me, you know, if you want to take me out like that. I guess so be it. I can't do that shit. No, I'm never gonna get caught lacking like that again.
69er, hell yeah. Yeah, it's
never gonna happen. That's because I had.
What's that? Oh, life drop.
Oh, I thought that was one of them great big slow blow fuses, man. You found out there in the woods or stuff.
was looking for that shit to happen to me.
Yeah, the crazy streets, man. Until we take it. Oh yeah, ours is bad. We have 5 more weeks of this shit. Like you're not even supposed to leave your house unless you're going to the grocery store.
That's how I grow.
That's just bad.
Matt. Because that incident
Or
happened.
you in Quebec?
No, Canada. All right, Ontario.
No, he's in
Canada,
Ontario.
Quebec's
I'm
not
sure.
Canada, right?
What
He's
the fuck you said shit is you're smoking again?
He don't know where he is. He don't know where he is.
I didn't know. I thought that they're telling us down here at Quebec's the only place that's locked down like that, man. Or I mean, that's all I've heard. Don't let me say that because I don't watch TV. I don't give a shit what the news feeds are on YouTube either, unless it's an independent one.
Mm-hmm. No,
so I just get whiffs.
Yeah. I'm just saying
we heard it.
Quebec broke apart, right? They want to be their own independent country. Shit, they're like no part of us, kind of right now, but they are a part of us,
Where's
right?
Cage gone?
They try to pull that shit, but yeah, it's this. I think this is next to British Columbia. I think Ontario is the best.
Cage, come back, because it's good to see it out. Hopefully you just got kicked off. It's good to see it out, innit? Yeah, come back up.
Oh,
yeah, that's it.
Yeah, I hope he didn't think I was
on
him or nothing. Hell, man,
that's what I'm saying. Yeah,
man, he's sharp, man. When he told me what his age was, I was surprised because he's sharp.
Just hoping he won't go in. Yeah, he ain't. So it's all good. He's coming back.
Yeah, and then you got even Michael Joshua tell us that it's not even lockdown in Australia. It's over. Like you don't even wear the mask. You don't even have to wear it.
I'm confused what's going on here because I can't believe the amount of people still wearing them masks, and there ain't nobody even really knows. I don't wear when I go in the doctor's office and stuff out there, and the license bureau, they jump me when I go in there, but ain't nobody else says nothing. And
there's like
I'd say 25% of the people aren't wearing them mostly now out around.
Look at that room. Look at that.
There he is.
What's up, Michael?
Damn.
That's a big room. Yeah, this is just a small room.
Nice.
I went in.
Man, you guys, I hope you know how lucky you are, man, to be able to grow that stuff. They're assholes about it around here still, growing it. They don't give a shit if you smoke it. Look at that, man.
I got a federal license, So here's one of my rooms. These things only a few weeks. So they're getting a lot of nice frost on them.
Nice.
Let's see.
Brother, that shit's healthy too, man. Look at it. It ain't all curled up and it ain't got no tip burn. Man, that's the...
And we need to be
together. Dirty. I gotta clean up.
Cannabis is the way, man.
You've been doing a lot of work on them too, man. Them girls look good. I can tell you've been keeping all the fan leaves off of them.
Oh yeah,
very nice.
Brother, a room that big would work your ass off, man.
Oh man, it's
2 rooms that big.
7.
Oh, proper
I'll show you
green
my
farms
other-
are a
my
true
other
gift,
room.
and Kate has definitely got them.
My other room.
Dude, oh my God.
I got my other room.
Those are freaking beautiful, man.
Yummy.
That looks very nice. Can I marry one of them?
Yeah, they're very nice. Me and Bamboo.
You can marry me.
Brother, them girls are happy, man. I can tell. All them things are happy. They're plump.
Yeah, this room's CMH mixed with LED. It's mostly CMH in here. But ceramic
Is
metal
that
halide.
is that ceramic metal? Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like. I can't flower anything. I wish I had room to do that. But
Ain't there no lady growers out there?
yeah, that's a mixture of 2 different lights. Yeah, that LED.
Yes,
That's a nice panel.
Oh yeah, she grows.
In my other
What
room,
panel?
my only LED room is actually like doing better. So,
Yeah, about the only way this could be any better is if Cage was like a hot chick in a bikini doing this.
The vlog.
Yeah.
we can get those if you want.
Holy shit, man! Yeah.
My gosh, man.
Yeah, the whole room's
where's
wall
your-
to wall.
Well, both
Where do you do your veg at?
Oh,
You have a bedroom,
I
don't
have
you?
tents. I have tents.
Oh, a tent for veg. Oh yeah, cool.
Yeah,
Wow.
here, like right now, like I'm really running out of room, you know. So like I have like clones in here.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta move them back in. I'm like running out of fucking room, man.
Yeah, he's probably sleeping on the couch. He's got all the rooms in the house.
I am.
full of
I
weed
am.
plants.
I'm literally sleeping on the couch.
Oh yeah, you're my kind of
He's
dude,
a
man.
weed about a sacrifice.
It folds out. You know, it
That
folds,
is all.
Very commendable.
it folds out.
Boy.
And, sleep. It folds out. I got one of those memory foam things I throw on it. It folds out. I sleep on the couch.
Yeah. Hey,
Well,
man,
that's your
thanks for-
job too, right? So
Thanks for sharing that, brother. Man, that was awesome, dude.
that's
I really appreciate that, man.
I got that.
Getting to
same
look at something like
genetics
that.
now.
Mary Jane.
Yeah, I'm not just sitting
That's
there.
like-
I'm not just sitting around.
It's like 20 years jail. Here, that's about 20
Oh,
years
I'm
worth
in-
of jail.
Is
Oh,
it?
here
Yeah,
I have
the
a federal,
bags.
I have a federal license, but I got
Yeah.
garbage bags of weed. It's from the.
Look at all the bags. Oh, there you go.
Good done.
I can't wait to try
It's
that.
untrimmed. I haven't even trimmed it up yet. You know, so it's like I'm actually kind of running kind of low. But yeah, there's like buds in there I gotta trim.
Yeah.
Won't be long, another crop will be coming off.
I feel
Few
pretty
weeks.
good, and I got a whole baggie full of that shit, and he's got a freaking groceries like a shopping bag.
Hold on, hold
like
on.
5 shopping bags.
Let me show. Those are bigger than shopping bags, man. Here, let me show
Those
you.
are huge.
Those are garbage
Bin
bags.
bag.
So,
Do you have any
let me show
oil?
you. Let me show you YouTube, so they don't think I'm like breaking the law or anything. I'll show you guys my license.
MNCPR or NCPR.
Yeah,
License.
I folded it so you don't see my information, but this is from Health Canada, the federal government.
Yeah,
my
I'm just
maximum
sending my
number of
papers
indoor
away.
plants, 146. Plus, I get 4 recreational, so I can grow 150 plants. And then, yeah, I'm good until February 2022. I just updated it, so you have to do it every year.
I have my whatchamacallit, medical like prescription and all that. I just send my papers away for
This is legal. Let the cops come in. I'll give them a little. I can actually gift them some weed when they leave, so I can smoke them.
right. So I might send my papers away for personal growing, personal refinement. That one. So I'm on the next stage of my. Then I can make it all for myself and just refine it. And yeah, just legal.
Yeah.
This legit.
I'm legal,
You
but
say- right.
that's it.
I will be
I'm gonna
soon,
worry.
but I still can do my 4 like I do. So
If you want, here, you just go to Lace. Here, I'll put it in the. Go to these guys. You can get like 100 plants if you want. License2grow.ca if you're in Canada. That's for Tony. Tom Delta sent you.
Hey, Tony. Yo, Tony. We got a new one. I want you to hook
Cool,
this guy
cool.
up. Okay.
I'm stoned, but pretty normal. I like that. Come on up, Alex.
That's for Tony if you go there. You can whatever amount you want. You can get like 500 plants if you want, legally.
Huh. Interesting.
On the dog.
Oh shit.
Hey man, my job got fucked up with coronavirus. I had no option.
Oh yeah, that's yeah.
I had to do something.
What am I looking for here on YouTube?
Rolling.
Son, your mic is muted, my friend. We can't hear you.
He's done that again.
I'm fucking baked, man. That's what scares me. I've been having hell of a time with my back. I normally don't get that fucking high, but shit. But anyway,
Grand Rising, Alex. As Heidi would say, Grand Rising.
Yeah, we ain't seen Heidi, have we? Yeah.
Not tonight, no.
Oh.
Heidi's got to swing by, but it's getting late.
Yeah, it's probably a bit late, too late.
You guys ever seen fields of that hemp growing like they plant it with farm machinery?
Yep.
I'd daydream about having weed out there like that, man. Like 12
I remember
or something.
I remember smoking that stuff like 25 years ago, and it still had a content to it. I could.
Yeah, they didn't start growing it. It wasn't legal to grow around here until a few years ago or something.
Some of my buddies. Well, I had some buddies that knew they already sold to well, actually they didn't know they sold to a undercover, but they were selling that at like $2,000 a pound. They still got intent, right? But they made a lot of money off these guys before they did it. I was like, holy fuck, man. But I could feel a buzz from it. I was smoking it we're at this farm, this party, and I looked at it, I was like, what the fuck? It was all big colas, and I'm like, wow. He's like rolling up. I'm like, what? And because most guys are like that. We're at a big farmhouse, you know, a loft up in a garage. It was kind of partying up like that, and it was all dried, and I was like, but I tried it. I got a buzz off it. I was like, this stuff looks sticky. It should be kick mass. He goes, that's the CBD hemp weed. I'm like, oh fuck.
Yeah, I need a coffee, Bebop.
Yeah, good guy.
Random silence out of nowhere.
Code. Hey, Code.
Oh, yeah.
Race 5, number 8 at Randwick Races today. Your horse is racing 11:11. It's on in about an hour. I'll cheer it on for you. I've got no money on me. I'd go put a couple bucks on it.
Tell someone else.
Hey, who is that talking? Yeah. Who's talking? I never heard that voice.
That's MJ.
Imposter.
I was wondering if you were still with us, Mark, because last time I saw
I can't read what the name says because my eyes are foggy.
I was wondering that whiskey might have in the air.
Mike,
no, I was doing something. Look here.
I don't know.
Where am I?
Your mic's cutting out, man.
You got your mask on, Scott. Oh,
yeah,
cool. Look at that.
Yeah, that's cool, man.
That's how quick.
Does anyone else hear the? Does anyone else hear that? Like the mic cutting out?
I can't even see it straight.
Did you see that, Cage?
What the fuck?
He just did. That's how fast he drew that.
That's sick, man. Thanks.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was just interviewing.
Got a big weed plant growing out top of your house.
Hey, no. You know what, Sasquatch? I think we're gonna have to do some business for you because I released like merchandise. Maybe you could do me some t-shirt designs. Like I want like a caged alien. It's one of my designs for caged alien. I want like an alien in a triangular cage, like a pyramid cage, like 3D with an alien.
I already got something like that almost.
Wow, that's amazing.
An alien in a pyramid cage. Can you do with
that? Do it to the eye at the top too.
But I need.
Hey guys.
Like on.
Hey guys,
man.
Hey, my hands up.
Oh,
hey,
we got that rule, Kimba rule. It was like the 10 people.
I can't hear anybody. I just
can you give me 1 minute?
Email me,
I think Michael wants to say something.
If you did that,
I want 1 minute. 1 minute to do something for you. All right?
Okay.
Okay, let's go. Everyone can sing along. Baby shark do 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 do, baby shark do 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 do, baby
the fuck?
I like it. That added some good energy. Thanks, man.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, man. I felt good, man.
That added some great energy.
Is that me? Or is that me?
No. Michael Joshua.
Who the hell are you?
Oh, okay.
But the kid wants to say hello.
Hello.
Hey. Hello.
Hey,
Hey,
buddy.
Hello.
What's going on?
Hello, mate.
Nice to meet you.
That's Buzz.
Remember, love is the answer.
Yes. Yes.
Tell them what you got today, TJ. Tell the guys what you got today.
Blood test.
A blood test, guys. He got a big blood test.
Holy.
Oh,
Hey,
man.
buddy, it's always good to get a blood test. See what the doctors.
Yeah, being strong. Get them checked out.
Make sure.
Test
Just don't go to Dr. Acula.
And also we had McDonald's for breakfast.
And he went through the drive-thru for the first time ever.
Oh, yeah?
His first time through a McDonald's drive-thru at 12.
Right on. Exciting. That sounds awesome.
Cool.
That sounds great. Sounds like a fun day.
Hey, go TJ. Have a great day, my friend.
Right on. Yes.
Yeah, it was good meeting you, TJ.
Yeah, TJ.
Come. You have to go outside because it's a big buzz. Okay, see you, mate.
Right on. That's cool.
Hey, it's a good little guy.
Yeah,
You're strong.
they were starting the chemtrail real heavy, and I wanted to film them doing the chemtrail, and they were doing like 50-mile chemtrails when we went to get his blood test, and I was disappointed.
Hey, Mike, I have a newfound. You're a great father, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like that's why
he's got issues.
Shoot.
He's got issues. The poor little fella's got epilepsy and autism and a bit of cerebral palsy and stuff, so it is a bit hard at times, but
I know. That's why you're a good father. You're a great father figure.
Acceptance,
care of him. You know,
I think that's why we all find each other. They could, we've been through that. You learned acceptance. You learn to be you. You learn to just live, and don't get caught up in too much. But try to learn everything. Right? You want to take it in. Right? Just take it all in and live like there's no tomorrow, but want more. Right? Live like there's no tomorrow promised, because it's not. But you want more.
Too many people take stuff for granted.
Right.
Makes you realise.
Right.
You have a wife with you, Mike? Or
she passed away 2 Christmases ago.
Oh my God, man.
3 days before Christmas.
I'm so sorry, man.
That's all right, guys.
I'm so sorry to hear. There'll be better times ahead of us. I'm gonna shine the light on you, but
we got the light. Let there be light. Shine that bright light.
Your luck is.
But you know what? YouTube's is the best babysitter there is. I've found. YouTube's a great babysitter.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, I know what you mean like that. There's
nowadays, most children without struggle, most children are raised by the internet nowadays. Really, not by the parents.
Right, it's tough to raise kids nowadays, man.
Yeah, they're raised by the internet, man.
We had to walk 10 miles to school, and we liked it.
When I think of the things, like, I let my daughters grow up as slow as possible. I don't rush them into nothing. I tell them to take their time, so I can teach them. Like all kids want to rush and do all these things, but the things they learn that they would not learn, because if I keep them out, playing sports and out fishing and stuff. But once they're on the internet, I hear them talking in the distance, and they talk like it's like 14 and 15. They talk like they used to talk when they were 18 and 19, like about things, guys and shit. It's like, oh man, they're not just saying that boy's cute. Like, boy's got a package. It's just like, oh man, it's way too young, right?
Even I'm kind of young, and when I was growing up, I used to leave when it was during the summers and shit, when I didn't have school or whatever. I used to leave like in the morning time, come back when the sun went down, when it was getting dark, and like no cell phones, none of that shit. We had video games where you never had internet. Like, internet was like more stationary. You couldn't just like bring it around with you.
Same for all.
I was just like, oh shit. I was like the last generation with that. Now I see like my cousins and friends and shit. They have like kids,
Oh, Adam's Pack. I forgot. Hello.
And those kids, they're literally raised off the internet. Like, that's all they know is the internet.
Hey, DeCoon was trying to get in there. There a while back. I don't know what happened to him, but he asked for the link to get in. I don't know if you saw him or not.
Okay, I'll put that link back up there. See if anybody else wants to come up. What time is that? almost midnight. I'm just. I still tell you, if I didn't eat those shrimps, I'd be sleeping 2 hours ago.
Hey, Mike, what song is that? It sounds familiar.
Hey, Corey Richardson, nice to meet you, man. Just some great friends and chat, open-minded. Nice to meet you. Thanks for swinging by. You're in a good place. You're in a very good place. Great friends. No rules. The guy that runs this show doesn't have many rules, just respect. That's all.
Mike, what song was that? Sounded familiar.
That was D, Randy Rhoads.
There he is.
D, Randy Rhoads, he died in a plane crash when the pilot was doing hijinks.
The Cone 710, yeah.
It's on Diary of a Madman, Ozzy Osbourne.
Cool. There was none.
Hey, there he is. He made it.
What's up, Corey? What's up, Tacone?
Oh,
is it Corey? Corey.
Corey. Oh, that's a different one. Hey, Corey, how's it going?
Hey, what's up, Dick?
Oh, me? Yeah. I'm sorry, I forgot.
Yeah.
The goon in the house.
I didn't recognize the name. I was like, cool.
Oh, there we go.
Time for gas. 24 past the hour.
It's 24 past the hour.
Damn, brother, you missed the grand tour, man. Unless you was on. Did you see the grand tour?
Oh, Cage was showing his flower rooms going.
Yeah, brother.
Oh, nice.
I can't wait to try that Cage dancer.
I find that more times than not, like people will take me over to their house. They know I've been smoking weed for like 30 years. They're like, hey, you want to see my grow room? And I'm like, nah, I'm good.
They grow all the time. Yeah, sometimes. Yeah.
I've done that.
Hey,
I've seen it.
Cohen, you know I collect coins, bud? These are some rare coins I have in that garden.
I'm an encyclopedia of all coins.
I know.
So yeah.
JJ in the building.
Yeah, if you need some, just hit me up. I'll let you know whatever you need to know.
Allen Corey going live on Sunday.
I have a shitload of random coins I need indexed. You want to like sell? I don't want to sell them, but I have like pennies, and they're like giant in Canada from like the 1800s or so.
Yeah.
I got a few of those ones. It's like a penny, and it's like giant. Back then.
Yeah, we used to have those too up until 1856, and then we went to the small cents in 1856. But before that, we had big ones too.
Are those valuable at all or no?
Oh, large cents are valuable. Yeah, they're at least $10 at minimum. Depends.
Really? Yeah. It's all right. I'd rather keep them. I don't want $10.
I've sold some coins before that I didn't know.
That's 1,000 times face value, though, if you look at it like that.
Yeah, like I found a cent that was made in 1966 that's worth like $1,000. So that's like how many times more than a face value? That's why I love it. So
yeah, there's some like pennies that are worth like millions, right? Depending on.
There's a few that have hit really close, like a steel cent. One of the first steel cents was
1943 coppers.
Yeah, the 43 coppers and the 44 steels. Those are worth a lot.
There's only like 9 copper ones or something that got out.
Yeah, no $1 million ones yet, but like a couple 500,000.
See, the cone, like we got rid of the penny back in, I think, in Canada back in
2012. 2012 Canada.
Yeah. I have like rolls of them. Like I have like $200 in pennies and rolls. Like, can some of them be valuable? Maybe.
Oh yeah, like the 1996 no privy and magnetic is worth thousands, dude.
I have 96, a lot of 96 from the 90s too. So I have to sift through every coin. I don't know what to look for.
Take a magnet over the top of the 96. Take a magnet over the top of them. Some of them are going to be magnetic, but they'll have privy marks. You want the one that doesn't have a privy mark and is magnetic. That thing's worth hell.
Is anybody else hearing that?
Yeah, where's that noise coming from?
Yeah, I can't hear shit, man, but something sounds like a...
Not me.
What is that?
Like a fucking...
that's a kettle, sorry.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, it sounds like one of them shit grinders in the sink.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's them damn things called in the sink?
I don't know. I had one on a toilet in the basement. It's called an up flush.
Food processor.
Sounded like my
Food
mic
pro-
going down the plug.
No, food processor sits on the counter.
It's on the
dude. That's what
counter.
you-
Garbage disposal.
Yeah.
Garbage disposal. That's what it is. Yeah, that's what it sounded like.
They have one of those things like that. It's the garbage disposal that you hook on the bottom of your toilet if you have a basement and you don't have plumbing up, and it grinds the shit up that shoots it up. So that's called up flush. The same kind of thing.
Yeah, them's always nice to work on, man, because they always shit them clear full when they quit working. They won't wait until they're running over. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, you're right about that. They got shit grinders on them, man.
Yeah, I had people tell me, "Hey, you know how to fix all that stuff with your roof? You know how to do all that. Why aren't you doing it?" I go, "That's why you pay more. It's a convenience fee." I pay the convenience fee.
Time to get the beat. 12:02. 12:02.
20 past hour.
20 past hour. Time for a toke. I'm gonna have to maybe go roll a pinner and do another hour or so. Yeah, I need another doobie.
Hey guys, I'll be back on in like an hour if you're still around.
Okay,
It
bro.
was nice talking to everybody.
Thanks for coming up.
Alrighty, man.
Hey,
Take it easy, man.
Cage.
Take it easy, Cage.
Yep, have
a great weekend, guys. See you.
You do the same.
Stay groovy.
Too, man.
Later.
I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go grab my weed. What kind of am I gonna smoke? That's the question.
That looks pretty good, Shomi. I gotta admit, you always have some really cool masks that are kind of like, yeah, that's kind of, yeah. You know what I mean?
Cody's in the building. Cody's in the building. Cody's in the building. Cody's in the building.
That's the best.
Bambo's in the building. Bambo's in the building. Where? I don't see him in the building. I don't see him in the building. Where? Where? Corey is in the building.
Oh.
Trace B. Get it done. Get it done, Trace. Authentic Max. Hey, how you doing, brother?
What's up, Mac?
No wonder where all the girls are at.
Yeah.
This is a sausage fest, man.
Yeah, I know. It's
We need more girls in here. We need more girls in here.
Good thing I love sausage. Where'd Maddie phones go?
To get
Roll 'em on.
whatever. Yeah, rolling one. Here he is.
Well, I mean, on the panel is I
They get a black pair.
in the chat there. I'm
There's Peanuts. Maddie phone. Peanuts. Rabbit.
Yeah, I can still chat and be here.
Peanuts.
Hello, Kel.
Some ham, some ice cream cake.
Hey,
That's what I just had. Those dabs I showed her our wedding cake. Oh, I guess it's not ice cream cake. Wedding cake. Never mind.
Same thing. They're all the same shit, kind of same. Ooh.
They age restricted my video last night of doing a black market review because I got these dabs from a friend instead of the dispensary. And my videos are already age restricted, but they gave me a notice that they age restricted it. I'm like, well, okay. All right then.
Yeah, they put CC titles on it.
This shit's getting stupid, man. I can't believe that. I couldn't put hardly anything in the chat today. It was taking it down.
Whoa. Well, I think people without the high energy trying to control it. I don't know. I try to keep everybody, try not to say too much, but we'll talk about anything, but not stick to it, right?
Yeah. I was trying to see some. I was just trying to see some what I thought was average things, and it was plinking it. And I typed in there, the Google moderator looks like a mule eating a carrot, and it let it go through every time. I could say anything I wanted to about that moderator, and it wouldn't do nothing. But I tried. I can't remember some of the stuff I was typing in there that was taken down, but it wasn't anything with cuss words or nothing in it.
Just remember, when
I'm going to
censorship
try to have a
happened,
Women's Day on the panel.
government collapsed. Just so you know, and they don't want shit to get out. So as soon as censorship happens, man, it's not good.
You're right, brother. I remember having a school teacher tell me one of the most important things that I had was my freedom of speech, and I didn't realize how much it pissed me off when it got taken away from me. There ain't nothing like having somebody pull their hand over your mouth like that. And that's exactly what it feels like to me.
When the government starts censoring people, that means that the government has collapsed, and they don't want any information to get out. They don't want shit to get out about them, so they're trying to contain everything. So
their ability to control the mind has ceased to keep working, brother. You're exactly right. Government collapses the ability to quit controlling their minds.
Whenever they start legalizing weed everywhere, because weed will not let your mind be controlled, because the only people that are controlled and following everything are people that are sober as fuck, and they don't do that shit, man.
I think that's what woke me up. I think that's exactly what woke me up. It wasn't getting sick, having a cancer, being close to death. All it was
cannabis,
take care of the damn cancer.
You got some. Now it's time to get some.
Well, just to catch a few people up, Rumble, they monetize. Rumble they're not as bad as YouTube. They're fully out there for left, right, and middle. And at the same time, Rumble just started their live stream thing, so you can now live stream on Rumble. There's a lot of people moving over to Rumble because of what's happening on YouTube. So who knows? That might take over.
I just fear that if everybody moves over there and YouTube collapses, that the government will just take seize of the next one, and then the next one, and the next one. They're powerful, man.
I'll say this though: for the news, I don't think YouTube is dead for the news. We have other options for the news. Odyssey, Rumble, BitChute. I think brand new tube.
Bradion's good. They don't censor anything.
YouTube's still going to be around. It's because it's going to be the king of a lot of things like cat videos and music videos or reviews on a tool or home improvement tips or
shit where people die.
It's going to be the king of that. But
sticking your
tongue speak freely. That's dead. We know that.
And there's the dark.
I'll be on here for the next 2 years.
You got to think about this, man. They're stopping people from just talking about smoking weed, but they're letting people post shit about people getting like beheaded or ran over by cars and shit. I mean, what the fuck? Right? Come on.
Hey, that's America, brother. Go to a movie theater, man. Look at the shit you got to say.
People will send me shit where people die or get hurt, like links to do that. The next message they get from me is, if I see you again, I'm gonna knock your face in. I don't want to see that shit, man.
Yeah.
I hate seeing that.
Yeah.
Someone dies on a video.
It ruins me. I'll tell you what'll cure people that shit, seeing that in real life, man. That'll cure that shit right there, buddy, if they see her in real life once. If they ever see it.
And then there's some of them, though, that if they saw it in real life, they might just fucking join the party because just as nasty, man.
There are some people out there that's that bad, man, but most people out there.
Facebook, right? They had the massacre at the mosque in New Zealand, and Facebook this is a couple of years ago, they was taking down everything even back then, but they left this guy on a 20-minute live stream. They left it up for 2 days, and he murdered, 29 people or something, and injured another 20 or something, and, they left it up for 2 days. It's just double standards.
Yeah,
Bradion's a good platform. That's got no censorship at all, except for pornography or terrorism. Anything though you want to talk about, I'll explain to the other guys on Bradion. But yeah, no porn or no terrorism.
What's the name of it again?
Brighteon. Brighteon.
Brighteon.
I got a channel on it. Yeah, and if you want to hear the real stuff, like the doctors that talk about that stuff that's going around, mate, everything about it is on that, and all the people dying of it, of that other thing, everything, not one bit of it censored. That's where you can get the only proper news. You know, and that's the only platform that Alex Jones is on. Everyone else says Alex Jones is a shill and that. Well, why is he banned from every platform except for Brighteon if he's a shill, you know? I don't understand that. Whatever. People are allowed their own opinions on others, I suppose.
I don't trust him anymore, man. I don't.
Well, I've never been really into him or know much about him. I know that back with Jesse Ventura when he was governor 20 years ago, they were exposing the plastic FEMA coffins and how they were turning the railway yards into warehouses and stuff, and a lot of stuff like that. You know, that was back, you know, when he was on TV. You know, I watch him a little bit on Brighteon because, like, you know, it's uncensored. They talk heavy stuff.
Remember, the only true news you see is that you see with your eyes, man. Everything else you hear is someone else's perception of what they saw.
Bro, I'm sick of arguing with people. I'm on this space channel, right, on Odyssey, and I'm sick of arguing. They talk about SpaceX and how the rocket lands, and I say, mate, that's a load of crap. It's in reverse from it taking it off. How can you buy this stuff? Right, they're like master magicians. It's all smoke and mirrors. They get $60 million a day, and they will argue till they're blue in the face. They will not quit. Everything in space is real. The space station is manned. Blah, 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 when I've seen hours worth of green screen mistakes on them, and it's just so much bullshit, you know.
And none of them have been up there. Not one of them have been up there. No one can talk to me about outer space unless they're fucking been there. If you ain't been there, don't say shit about my ideas either then, because you ain't been there. So you ain't say shit.
It's so bad they don't just want to believe that. They have got to believe it. In their existence, they have got to believe that crap, man.
It's on TV, it's true, eh? If it's on TV, it's true. If it's not on TV, it's a lie.
Boltgun, you're a union man, right?
I was in a union.
Me too. I used to be, I'm not, but I just wanted to tell you, you know about construction, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so you know to build something like that, you're going to have to fly material up, okay? I didn't see spaceships taking off every 10 minutes because you got to fly material up there to fucking build something in the first place. And they didn't take it on one ship. They take all that shit on one ship. There's no fucking way. And they do a government job with only like fucking 10 people in like a couple of weeks. The government don't do shit in years. They don't, I mean,
right. They are so inefficient. And you look at once you understand flight, man, you can't do it. You can't carry enough fuel to do. I mean, I'm a hillbilly, and I fly model airplanes and stuff and build them. I'm telling you what, you can sit down here and do the math on fuel consumption and weight. And if you could pull it off, you know how much it costs to take a daggone bag of like quarter 20 nuts or something in there that you can carry around in your pocket, brother? Come on, man. Yeah. And you can't. And like Michael said, you start talking to these people about that shit, and they could sit and add it up on their daggone calculator on their phone and get every answer they ever needed. You can't get their attention long enough to like Michael's saying, to prove it to themselves.
Just the aerodynamics, Vulcan, the aerodynamics of the space shuttle. Now, you know, the Concorde done Mach 1, the SR Blackbird thing done Mach 2, and its wings when it would land would be 500 degrees Celsius, right? And they reckon the space shuttle does Mach 22 with that big tank bolted to it by a V clamp. You know, it's just all nonsense, you know?
Right, brother. I don't understand those pieces of pipe, those pieces of pipe that go up, they run perpendicular to the airflow. And and the edges, a bullet, just a regular old 30-06 is like 2.4 Mach. Okay, reach down and pick one of them up, man. If you've been in the military and been down in the butts where them bullets they'll hit. There's just bullets laying all over the place down there behind them berms. They'll burn your ass, buddy. And I mean, you get up around, just a little bit above that in Mach. There's no air cooling or nothing. It's just the point of it's touching stuff starts glowing. Yeah, anybody that's got any sense knows you ain't gonna have a steel tube holding a tank full of hydrogen and oxygen, a bomb underneath it, and speeds like that and air. Yeah, you're right, brother. There's just everything in the world wrong with it.
There's no propulsion in the vacuum, bro. So you can't fucking.
You've seen them. You've seen them videos yet?
Hey, I've seen the space shuttle. I've seen space shuttle landings, right?
They wouldn't even be able to
space shuttle
move their
landings
hands, in those suits.
In a vacuum, your body will go like this.
They have to be pressurized. The suits would have to be.
Do you know the space shuttle lands?
No dexterity at all. The suits.
It actually lands with a jet engine running. The space shuttle, when it lands, I've seen a military guy with his mobile phone 300 meters, 200 meters away from the landing, and it's louder than standing next to a jetliner, right? And it's
That's
actually
the very next thing.
You see the steam coming out of the back. You see the fire coming out of the back. They reckon it glides down. It doesn't. It lands under like a massive Boeing engine. It's got at the back. It lands under propulsion. It doesn't glide. I've seen 5 different landings filmed unofficially.
Yeah.
That was the next thing I was bringing up, is that military boys video, because you can hear that. And if you think about it, it makes sense, because if they're faking that, they got to take that sumbitch off somewhere. And they ain't going to spend all the time rigging that up on top of a plane to take it up and detach it like they do some of them gliders and stuff, you know. They're just going to take it off at it. That's what some of them secret bases are, that they say there's UFOs and shit at. All this is a place for them to mess with that space program and shit. I mean, we do have... they're not UFOs, man, but they got stuff like that.
You notice when it takes off, it always gets to a certain height, then it bends at a certain trajectory, it flattens out, and they say it flies to land at Diego Garcia, in the Indian Ocean, and then comes back from there. And that the Russians have actually caught them doing that on their radar,
Probably.
Yeah.
If you look at, like, you were just talking about, real quick, you were just talking about those engines. So they have blast craters, right? Remember the footage? There's no blast craters on that footage on the moon. Just for an example, So
there's no atmosphere. There's no atmosphere. So check it out. You see on the moon, it has craters in it from shit hitting it, right? They got craters all over that thing from shit hitting it, making these craters. Okay, now how come in this entirety of written history, nothing's ever hit it? Because if it did, there'd be a ring around it forever, because there's no atmosphere to blow it away. So there would be the dust ring out there around the moon. That thing hitting, doom. And it'd be like a fucking explosion. And that shit would hover up there for 1 million years. But it was never been hit while anybody ever recorded in history. There's never been a halo of dust or nothing. You know what I mean? That don't make no sense.
Yesterday on one of the shows, right? What those 2 Hawaiian brothers run, I forget the name of it. It's a space UFO channel on YouTube. They showed the space station, and a baseball hit it. A ball come. They said the Soyuz was about to dock, and it come from behind the Soyuz like a baseball, hit the space station and bounced back off into space. There's another CGI mistake, And if anything hit it, it would have went straight through it. It would have smashed it, And nobody's on it. I know pipe fitters. I know people in the pipe fitting industry. They say it's impossible. Just for the pipe fitting alone, it wouldn't happen. It couldn't happen.
I asked the guy today. I said, well, if the space station's going 18,000 miles an hour, and they can open that door, the hatch, it's got no hydraulics on it. They get out there, and there's no drag, there's no resistance. I said, but they're still moving 18,000 miles an hour. How did they catch up with them with another rocket to load more men on that and supplies?
Yeah, exactly.
With no propulsion.
He goes, when they come back the other way, they kind of even out. I'm like, oh my gosh.
Okay, okay. Well, if you catch up, how are you gonna stop when you get there? Because you can't propel. You can't.
Movement, but
you can't
no
maneuver.
That's ridiculous. It's like movement but no movement, right?
Oh man.
Yeah.
There's no drag. There's no resistance. There's no friction.
Think of this. Remember, you were just talking about the air, the atmosphere. Remember, like one of those later Apollo flights, one of the second or third times they went up there. They did like a video, and like one of the astronauts was hitting a golf ball. And you could see on the film clearly it was curving, it was slicing, and that's impossible.
It's impossible
because that's aerodynamic.
That's right, brother.
Well, I guess with like no atmosphere, it's impossible. There's no way a ball can curve.
Michael Joshua.
They also dropped golf balls and they fell straight down too, which they didn't float or nothing.
Yeah.
This footage them dropping them, and they just stop like normal air,
Yeah. When they're walking, they just slow down the footage to make it kind of simulate a lower than gravity environment. In theory, though, what we kind of do know, what I understand is, if they were really on the Earth, they would be going, but probably their feet would be going at least like 6 feet in the air, rather than
it's just in slow motion. They jump and they play in slow motion.
They should have been so agile up there instead of like this, because you're gonna go from 189, 200-pound man down to a 60-pound man with only 14 pounds on you, and you should be able to jump like a mile. Like, wow, what happened?
Yeah, y'all look like a grasshopper up there. Yeah.
And there's another flaw too. Like I was saying earlier, that the suits have to be so pressurized. First of all, we're in an environment on the moon supposedly that could be up to like 200 degrees during the day, and you need cooling, sufficient cooling.
Okay.
You also need.
That's awesome that you just said that, because every fire department should have one of them suits to go save people in buildings there, because they won't burn up. Why doesn't every fire department have an astronaut suit?
Yeah. But even to like get to the pressure level you need, they would not really be able to move that much in these suits like they did.
No,
It'd be so
they got a video of that.
Would have to be,
They got a video of that.
Like this, and your arms would start doing like this in a negative pressure. You can't even help it. It's just like,
and supposedly like they can they are able to move their fingers and do all these, use a wrench, even to hold a wrench. That's like impossible.
Yeah, no. There's no sound either, and they got sound hitting the flagpole in the ground.
That's a crazy thing to think about. No sound. No
but
sound.
Like
Isn't
Michael
that kind of like weird to think about though?
Michael Johnson Lewis, you do photography, right? Right? You do photography. You were talking about it yesterday, right? So like, if you're standing
I do photography.
If you were standing on the moon now shooting your camera back at the Earth, all you would see is blue. There would not be this little Earth there. It'd be like this big. It would look like it was going to fall on you. Everywhere you looked, you'd see blue Earth, because it's that much bigger than the moon. It's so much bigger that you would be like, it looked like the Earth was going to fall on you on the moon. You'd be like, but it was like this big. You know, like what the fuck? That ain't real. That ain't real.
I caught a couple of objects near the moon I uploaded 2 days ago. A couple of objects that were moving along with the moon. Like 2 hours later, the moon had moved through the sky, 25%, 20% from when I first saw them, and they were still in the same position. They weren't stars, and I uploaded it 4 minutes or something 2 days ago. It's 2 objects I caught next to the moon, and they were definitely things like orbiting the moon. They were in procession with the moon. They weren't stars. One appeared to be a star, like cymatically, like the light from it, but that's just light traveling from that distance. And there's no way it's the distance they claimed it to be either. There's a lot of inconsistencies people think about the moon. I don't want to really go into it, but
if you guys go on my channel,
you don't need a telescope.
All the shit. I seen the moon go from noon in the sky to below the horizon. It literally 30 seconds, and I had caught it on film. It's all my things that I thought the moon was going to crash into us, because I literally thought it was coming down at us, because it went. It was like someone let the hydraulics out of it, and just like, and the moon just sank.
Oh, you're
I was like,
welcome up here anytime, Corey. Anybody.
I got pictures, video driving, two suns in the sky. I got video of that. And like they're separate.
Another story that don't make sense is the Apollo 18 one, where they supposedly landed on the moon again, but on the way back, when they docked to the thing that was going to bring them back, they actually dropped the lander, and the lander supposedly crashed on the moon, and the moon rang like a bell. Well,
they
can't
shot that.
hear
They
you
shot
screaming
a
space, they say. So how the hell?
They actually shot a missile at it, and it rang like a bell for 12 hours.
Yep.
Yeah, but if they can't hear you scream in space, how's that possible?
Oh, right on. Is that Corey coming up? Yeah, right on.
Yeah, everywhere you look in that official story,
the vibrations.
No way they did it officially.
Hey,
yo, because they took it back.
Hey, what's up, Corey?
By a size. How we doing? Sound. That's not a sound catcher.
Friday night with Corey. Yeah.
So you guys are like talking about like the moon and stuff. So what do you feel like there's the dark side of the moon or no? Like do you feel like that doesn't?
No.
I spin, so it's obviously dark on one side.
I feel like there's.
It's a light.
I feel like there's.
Some people think there's 12 different moons. Some people think there's 12 different moons, and they show different faces. There's ancient accounts of them saying there's 2 different moons. There's ancient accounts of them saying when the moon wasn't there. There's so many things. I could sit here all day. I think it's a projection. Like they have a fake sun. People I argue with Alex Lujan. He says, no, they never use a fake sun or a sun simulator. I said, why did they get the patent for it in 1962? Why can I look up the patent for it? Why would they bother patenting the fake sun, and they've shown like Japanese
Yeah,
fake
they'd hide
sun
that
and
pattern.
this country, that country.
Wouldn't
I've
they?
seen suns in the clouds when airplanes go on 40,000 feet and 10,000
You say
feet
that to
below.
me
The
every
sun's in the
time I
middle of
talk
the
about
clouds.
the sun simulator. Why would they show you the
Unbelievable.
Yeah, it's obvious.
Well, they just came out with something that said there's like a second sun, and I didn't know if that was actually like fiction or
I
not.
believe that the sun, they say the sun has a twin named Nemesis, right?
Uh-huh.
And it might be switched. It may be at certain times in history, it swapped spots. Or we didn't notice that we get a different sun a couple days of the week. This sun, we get this
Yeah,
sun.
they said Saturn used to be a sun. And
right.
I
Because
don't
it
know,
just
man.
doesn't look the same.
When I was growing up, the skies used to be blue and the sun was yellow. Now the skies are gray and the white hot sun. It's not the same.
It's a rainbow. It's a rainbow sun. It's like a rainbow. If you look through your eyelashes at the sun and squint, you can see like rainbows.
it's been the last 20 years.
Well, isn't that just
the last
light
20 years,
reflecting
there's
off
been
your...
a great discrepancies in the sky. There's been double rainbows that were never seen before in the past 20 years. They were never seen more than 20
never
years
seen
ago.
the circle, the halo
the black
circle?
dot in the middle of the sun, the black dot, they say, oh, it's just a camera malfunction. It's just, it doesn't do it on my camera, right? But certain cameras, they shows the black spot in the middle of the sun, and they say that's the aperture for the fake sun part and that. But this is only in the last 20 years. And I've heard people like that, Dr. Claudia Albers, a physicist, a Planet X physicist, and she went to school for 15 years or something, you know, worked for university and stuff, 10 years, 3 different doctorates. Mate, when you hear someone that's that intelligent talk about this stuff and the amount you learn off them, of course she's been banned off YouTube now from talking about that virus stuff. But the more you learn, the less you find out you really understand at the end of the day.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah, big time.
Well, I've been listening, man. I'm learning stuff every day, man. I enjoy your guys' stream.
Thank you, man. I like to keep it scattered, but talk about a lot of different stuff and never try to focus on one thing too long. It keeps a flow. I think it keeps more people around, and it keeps the mind working. But
you're talking about flow to a guy who's holding a guitar. Awesome.
I was going to say, Matt, man, he's got a guitar, brother. He might
I know. We're gonna use that guitar here shortly. What does anybody?
I was just playing while I was listening to your stream. That's all.
Right on.
I don't have to play.
I would love one.
Want to do a duet? Do you know any songs? You don't play so well, you don't think?
No, he's good. Corey knows how to play.
Yeah, no, man, we want you to. Hell, we do.
What do you guys want to hear?
Play some 12-bar blues. Play it's like
the audio's not going to match up though.
Oh, it won't match
up.
Yeah.
Right, no, well, probably. Nah.
But whatever you're warmed up to. Any song you're warmed up to lately? Or?
Yeah, I'll play you something. I really didn't want to play. I just wanted to talk, man.
I wanted one if we could anyway.
All right, I'll play you a song.
I wanted to hear. I was going to say the other night to Hootie and the Blowfish, "Let Her Cry." You ever done that one?
So I've done that one multiple times, but the verses, I always get lost in the verse.
Oh, I understand it. Yeah.
I get lost on the verses because I don't know the song that well. I'll just do some Bob Dylan for you guys.
Okay, cool. Right on.
Yeah, it's like my favorite song to play.
Listen to you time and time again. Why you tell me just who's right? You tell me 1,000 things a day. And you sleep somewhere else at night. Going back to Kansas City. And I love you, dear, but just how long can I keep singing this same old song? And I love you, dear, but just how long can I keep singing this same old song? Going
It was in the key of A minor, but
Yeah, mine's tuned down to about 430. You know,
thank you.
Did you actually know about the tuning of guitars and the tuning of instruments? Up until about 60 years ago, they were all tuned to 432 hertz. And then about 60 years ago, see, ancient sort, or not ancient, old sort of composers, Mozart, Bach, Beethoven, they all had their instruments tuned like in E flat, in 432. And then it was around about 67 years ago, they made everything. It's something about that vibration. It's a real nice vibration. Then they changed it to this harsh guttural 440, all modern tuning. And that's why a lot of the guitar players, Randy Rhoads used to, like Metallica, like a lot of the guitar stuff now, they tune down the half step to 432. And I actually tune a little bit lower than that, to about 426, 427.
You're throwing a lot of numbers, man. I just go half step, like full step.
Yeah, half step. That's 432. Yeah.
I just go like full step down, half step down, standard. Yeah.
Well, half step down is what used to be standard, and all classical music, right, used to be played in 432, and then, you know, midway through last century, they changed it to 440, which is strange.
Bamboo.
Well, yeah. See, I didn't know all the 432 stuff. I mean, I know the numbers.
Yeah, that's a half step.
Yeah, I just, I love playing, man. I love playing. I was just getting ready to jump on.
Great, man.
Omegle.
It did, man. That was awesome, brother. That sounded good. You're good at
Thank you. I was just getting ready to jump on Omegle, and I don't know if you guys know this, but it's like a random chat room, right?
Yeah, I know Harry Max
was on there.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Harry
I
Max
love getting
on Omegle, rapper I like.
Yeah, I love getting on there, getting people's reactions. It's amazing.
That's neat. Yeah.
Me and Ali did that. Yeah, he's great. He's on Ellen twice.
Yeah, he goes on Omegle and just pops in on to people and says, "Give me 3 random words," and just makes up off the top of his head raps and stuff. And he's just totally awesome. I dig the guy. Not that
I watched him walk down a line of people, and he would pick people out one by one and rap something about it. It's amazing.
But have MJ's old machine just fill the room. I can see you sitting there.
I just love music.
Yeah,
I love any type of music, mate. Anything.
In swimming trunks.
MJ, I want to take a picture of the bubble. That room full of bubbles, MJ.
With a bong sitting there.
With a bong,
yeah, where's the button for that
Matt,
machine?
Can you drop the link to your channel, by the way?
Where's the button?
Yeah.
Where's the button?
So I can subscribe.
Whose channel?
Matt. I mean, if you guys all want to drop your links, I'll subscribe and check it out, man. I love talking. I love music. So
you should be able to drop links on this channel. We're trying to be as good as possible. We already know our truth. We don't have to.
You got to be quick. We noticed on Sasquatch's stream 2 days ago, you only had about 2 seconds to hit the link before the moderators took them off. You know, they were taking people's chats down that weren't even offensive. Everything.
Google moderator doesn't want to piss me off.
Ali Berry, I love you. You're my best friend.
I love chat moderators.
Yeah, we love the chat moderators.
Yeah, I bet if I put mine in there, it'd stay there.
Just try to keep it to a minimum. I don't care about talking about the truth, but minimum is where it's at, right?
Yeah.
Is this your? Oh, you just sent me a virtual. Okay, there we go.
Minimum.
If I go back here, I'll go in here. Go like this.
Oh, if you drop it in the private chat, I can do it off the private chat. Well, keep it up, guys. I'm gonna jump on Omegle and get some reactions. And you guys gonna be doing this for a while?
I'm not sure. Maybe another. I don't know what time it is. 12:30. I know another half an hour anyway, but I'll probably end up going longer than that because my eyes aren't shutting anytime soon.
Well, Matt does go live like what 3 times a week, probably, right?
Thanks for that song, brother.
Yeah, right on. Cool. Thanks, man.
I'll put it. Oh yeah, private chat right there.
Yeah, that was groovy.
Control or yeah, that's it. There's my channel.
All right. His hat. Drop it back. His hat. Sasquatch. He's back in the building.
New tab group.
Cool. Sasquatch. I am getting a little bit bogged, but
That's all right, man. You now got another subscriber. All right, thanks guys for letting me play a song. I appreciate it.
Take it easy,
appreciate it, bro.
All right,
You guys be
bye-bye.
safe. Hope you get some good criticism. I'm just kidding.
Well, the funny thing is, I received good criticism and bad criticism. Like, I like this one guy wanted to hear me play, so I played a song for him, and he was Asian. He was from Philippines, and he's like, I was like, "Did you like the song?" And he's like, "No, I didn't like the song." And I said, "Okay." And then he's like, "Well, let me see your body." And I'm like, "So you want dinner and a show? There's no way that's happening, buddy." It wasn't happening.
Shit.
All right, you guys take it easy.
Have a good night, brother.
Yeah, thanks for the laugh, man.
Don't worry.
Shit.
Oh, that was funny.
Oh, hell.
Oh,
there's some fucking nut jobs out there, man. Jeez.
You never know, eh?
Yeah, I mean, it's the awful shit you could never dream up in a million years, man. He's trying to be funny.
It was in a gay bar, so it's
the freaking human mind.
24 past the hour.
24 past the hour.
Who's got the bong
Man,
rip going?
somebody's going to hit the floor.
Oh, bamboo with the big bong rip.
Now you hear the body hit the floor.
I link a private chat of a video of me capturing the two suns on film. You should see that if you want to take a look at that. That's why I was like disappeared for a second.
What you said you got the two suns on film?
I've had people tell me it's flares, but I'm driving. You know, flares will stay in the same spot. And I drove. When I stopped and took a picture of it, I have a picture of it too. And then I drove 5 miles. It was in the same spot behind a cloud, and they're like so far apart. They're not like it's not a flare. I mean, you'll see. You know, if he shows it, you'll see. But if not, I can put it in the private chat. You guys can see it. You guys go watch it yourselves, or I'll put it in the regular chat too.
I don't think he heard you, Cocoon.
I can't get it. I'm charging the tablet. No, I can't even see the chat.
Okay, cool. But we have a private chat because you're in the show, and it's in there.
Yeah, it should be yellow over in that corner, not that
Is
yellow.
it on your channel, Ducan?
Yeah, it's two suns. It says two suns.
Yeah, it's on your normal channel.
Yeah, but I have like 3,000 videos, so it'll be hard to find it unless you search it on my channel.
Damn, 3,000, man. Damn, that's a good piece.
I've been Cone Severington on YouTube since 2006. There's only like 10,000 left. Yeah.
I think I'm already subbed you, bro, but I'm not sure. If you
How do you spell your channel? DACONE.
Yeah.
That's
show
it.
me. Get up here. We'll have a bong battle.
Be ripping that bong, man. Let's rip at that bong. What's up to date? We still got Tommy Sasquatch.
Battle of the Bongs.
Wake Up Tuesday.
That'll be a great show. Go touring around and see people's glass work, glass blowing skills. There it goes.
Yeah.
Right on.
Right on.
Run some more up.
Fire!
We need more girls in here.
What's happened? It went silent.
A little bit quiet.
Oh, it went silent for a second. I thought there was a breakdown. Oh, technical breakdown.
That's all right. Yeah, Kimber was here, Trace. Yeah, where's she gone? How you doing?
Oh, just a couple of hours ago I saw her.
How you doing? Hey, talking to this guy. You talking to me?
Holmes, how you doing?
It's a Brady bunch.
Do it. Do it.
432 up there. Ooh, put myself in a trance there for a minute.
This is peaceful already. I can feel the vibration coming at me.
Yeah, this is Nikola Tesla 369 432 code.
Oh.
Is this good stuff to sleep to go to sleep to? Probably.
Any time of the day. Yeah.
Yeah, me and my old lady put that stuff on and sleep.
Nice.
I like it when it rains at night. That's the best thing to sleep to.
Yeah, because you get a little rhythm going.
Yeah, it makes me just want to like float in fluffy clouds, you know, just like floating. I'm floating in the clouds. Peace, relax, soft, gentle, calm.
But knowing you're floating, so your back is being pushed up, or are you frontwards? So I want the vision.
I'm just suspended in midair.
Yeah, but front or back?
I don't know.
Or you standing?
What's Adam's Patch talking about in the chat there? It says, dang it, Squashy, don't rip it there.
That's probably a bong. I don't rip the bong.
Bong rip.
Bong rip. Yeah.
I thought he was going to grab the link and come back up.
Yeah, I know. I knew. I'm talking about a bong rip, but dang it, Squashy.
Don't rip it there. He's in the back room.
At home.
Are you hypnotized, MJ?
Okay, Trace B. Have good time. Be safe.
Trace B's going to the store.
We're going to the store.
I'll catch you later,
Be
Tracy.
safe, Trace.
Can you give me a Choco Taco, Trace B? I got one, please.
Watch-ish.
Yeah. Can you go in the store and go, codes in the building? Codes in the building.
Some people say that Nikola Tesla may have been like an advanced being. So when you think about that, what about the possibility that he knew how we could become more than we are? You know, change with frequency, hence the 369. But what if hidden within all of that was the real code, as in the deeper meaning, the connection? 3, I love you. 6, I am in love with you. 9, I love you more than anything in this world. What if he's actually talking about frequencies connected with emotion? What if he's hiding a code within that?
Yeah, it runs all the way through, I think he's saying.
Will we ever know?
Wow, everyone went silent except you, Code.
I'm sitting there thinking, I'm like,
Yeah, I thought about that as well, because it's the 12 as well, which he didn't say, which is a hidden 3. You had that in, and you're like,
oh, because it's a 3. I see what you mean. The code of 3, yeah.
It's a triple trinity of 3. That's how I see it. That's what he led me to. Like what Buzzy's saying, it could be more, and I'm like, I see more. Yeah.
I lost internet for a second.
Trinity, 3 Rings of Love.
It's talking about Bossy Hour. And that was your 24th thumbs up just a minute ago, and I put my link for my channel in the regular chat when I was there.
Cool.
Yeah, I just subbed.
Cool. Thanks.
I'll put my channel link if anybody is interested.
Yeah, I got a lot of my videos though. Me and my ex co-host, I got a lot of videos of my channel just because me and my ex co-host did 1,000 live streams in a row, and then
wow.
Then I just kept live streaming. So a lot of them are live streams, but there are some regular videos in there too. Lots of them are metal detecting or
okay, man. I'll check it out.
That kind of shit.
I just subbed you as well, Decone.
Thank you.
The lady was from.
I don't know. Did he play the Two Sons thing or no?
I was looking at it. I couldn't see what you mean.
Huh?
I see what you mean.
Yeah.
I know
And it
that
was
stuff.
asking-
I try not to show it anymore, but I tried for so
Oh yeah,
many years.
I seen it go behind the clouds. That's what I was trying to fucking get. Was it before it went behind the clouds? But then it went behind the clouds. But they're still so far apart that it's not a flare, man. I
The
took
rainbow
pictures of
effect.
it.
Have you heard
5
about
miles
that,
before
Buzz?
What's that?
Thanks, Ali.
Buzzachino, have you heard about the rainbow effect? What Tesla was doing?
Oh man, yeah, Tesla.
Yes and no.
As above,
And I know a little bit, but not much
as
about
above.
it.
That's
I
some
know
up
there's
there.
more detailed information about it, and I'm waiting to hear on it. So if
Bit
you
like
have
that
more,
Celestine
please
prophecy,
tell
you
me.
know what I mean?
I have some news to
Well,
tell
it's
Cody.
like the Celestine prophecy almost, Buzz. You know, because like if a chakra has all them 7 colors, one of each, so the rainbow effect would be you becoming the white light, then you project the 7 colors, so you're hidden there. So that's the rainbow effect, bit like that Celestine prophecy. And if you look at the sun above, it looks like it's doing the same thing. So I'm happy daising.
Hey, Cody.
Yeah, it's a
you wanna hear
good film,
something
that
that I just
Celestine
found out?
Prophecy. Especially the visualization of the energy flow going backwards and forwards between two people that actually care about each other. The way it builds and grows.
In it though, you know you make that outside space of yourself when you've been entwined with someone. You know that's true. You know that Celestine hits the.
Hey, Max,
hits
take it
home.
easy.
It does.
Looks like Max is saying farewell. So peace out, Max.
Hey,
Have a
Code,
good one.
you want to hear some news that I just found out? I didn't even know this, but you know that Tesla, when he died, he lived in a place called Fort Collins, Washington, right? Or Fort Collins, Colorado, right? I lived there
Hotel.
3 years ago, and I had no idea.
I thought he died in a
Yeah.
penthouse apartment or a penthouse thing in New York or something, man.
Yeah, New
And
York
had a-
hotel.
Yeah, in a New York hotel.
Wherever he was living, where his coils are and everything, wherever the government seized it all, that's where I lived, and I didn't know that.
Oh yeah, that's where he done them
Colorado.
experiments at, man. Yeah,
They
'cause
have
I
it all
think he
sealed off,
died.
but guess what? I'm an explorer. I would have stuck in that motherfucker. I tell you, I would have, dude. I'm an explorer like that. That's what I do, man.
Yeah, like near the
If I would've
Walden
known-
Cliff Tower thing as well.
If I would have known, I would have went in the motherfucker. I would have went there, man.
Did he die in
Maybe a
the
couple
Ritz
hundred.
Carlton or the Waldorf Astoria? Which one of them was it that he lived in?
I'm not sure.
Oh, I don't know. I just
Is
don't
there
test
something
stuff
from
up
that?
there.
There's something about the
Yeah,
way
that's
that
Walden
building's
Cliff.
built too.
Yes, the New Yorker. There was a documentary series on the Tesla himself, and one of the things they investigated was the New Yorker, because when you look at the tower that he created,
Right.
the New Yorker was like a version of that.
Right. Well, it was built with that the golden rule was in it. The golden spiral, all that stuff was. Just like the human face.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and
And
the
he-
tower was a certain height above ground, and it had a link going down into the ground with tunnels and all the rest of it. So that was like 300 foot or something. And when you actually look at the hotel, it's bigger than the tower was, but there's a certain amount of it that does go down underground into tunnels. exactly the same, and you've got solid metal pipes and things that go from the basement right the way to the roof.
Well,
if you're interested, if that stuff interests you guys, like I was trying to say before the code, there's a few channels that I'm subscribed to. There's an Australian bloke, Autodidactic. Like Flat Earth British, Martin Ledke, Flat Earth British, John Levi, and they go into all this about the Antiquitech, the domes on the buildings, and how they used to have the free energy.
I'm subscribed to every one of them, brother. Yep.
Yeah. Well, you know, Boltgun, they'd have pictures of boats with no sails, but they'd have these orbs on top of the mast, and they've got like parasols, like umbrellas with orbs on top of the mast, and they're floating in the air and riding the bike. And all these photos that they've dug out of, you know, the ones that they tried to hide, but they found, you know, links to some of them in old books, and they just go on for 2 hours showing old photos, and a lot of the old buildings.
You want to hear a wild one? You ought to hear there's a guy on YouTube. He passed away now, but his name's Brenton Solon, and he had an old hillbilly on there talking about a Bigfoot riding an orb and carrying a dog on a leash, hanging on a leash.
Oh, yeah, I follow Brenton Solon. I love that guy.
But he passed away, and his daughter ain't done a very good job. She was supposed to carry the channel on, and I don't think she has very well. But she's got a kid and stuff like that, and married and stuff now. But there's some people called in there, man, and those orbs are some kind of a mode of transportation and power and mobility and stuff.
Yeah,
there's too many stories of people. I mean, what's a Bigfoot doing riding an orb? You know, I mean, I never heard that before. Hell.
That's weird.
And the amount of airships that were around.
Rest in peace.
Yeah. The old Zeppelins, the airships, 300 years ago, they had thousands of them in the sky. All those old photos and etchings, right? 200, 250 years old, all of them have got the sky blotted out. The Empire State Building, there's got blimps hitched up to the Empire State Building, like actually hooked up to it.
It was designed. It had winches. That thing had winches up in the top of it, didn't it?
It actually had no floors. It just had a lift and stairs. It had no sort of like offices. It was just the exterior of the building. There's so much Antiquitech and like old buildings that they've knocked down. Like I've seen pictures of Palermo, Italy, and it had like 100-meter high, you know, like buildings. And this is like 800 years ago, 700 years ago, you know, and have like all skyscrapers, the star forts, you know about the star forts, they're all next to the lakes or next to the ocean, and they'd harness the energy from the water and like ancient batteries under the buildings, like buildings like the Empire State Buildings, and they had like batteries at the bottom. They actually went down nearly as far as they went up. And they'd store energy down there. And there's so many things that were written out of history and that were just denounced and that we don't know about. It's amazing. All the history that we get taught is just garbage. It's fake, nonsense garbage. None. It's his story. It's their story.
World War I, World War II, and also in Vietnam, they've destroyed that technology that you're talking about. Germany was still full of it. And that's one of the things, the Dresden and stuff like that.
Oh, yeah.
The building.
Yeah, they burnt Dresden or whatever. Yeah, they massacred all the ancient buildings there. In Germany, they still have one of those Autodidactic 2 channel. I had it last night. They have one of the railways where the train runs over like a canal, and it's actually hooked up upside down on the rails, like a monorail, like floating through the air and stuff, and that's still there, but basically everything else has been removed. You know, they have like that castle in Prague that they have the giant books there, you know, and like doors that are 30 foot high, you know, and books that are like 3 foot high books and 3 foot wide and stuff like that. And they have ancient sort of like weapons, spears and tomahawks and axes that could have only been held by someone that was 30 foot at least high. You know, and it's
that's
just
what
amazing.
Adam's Patch right here in the chat knows what my next thing was I was getting at, because the free energy, the Antiquitech, the hidden geometry, you know, that is in that stuff. They was destroying that through World War I and World War II, and then he's got the giant jars in here, and that was in Laos, and all of the technology from the giants, it seems like Vietnam was the excuse to go over and bomb the shit out of it and destroy it. But yeah, they did the best they could.
Well, the country next to Vietnam. Yes, there was they bombed in Laos. Yeah, that's where they had.
The United States of America, if they're advertising what they're doing, you better be looking the next country over or someplace else, because they give you something to look at, and the dirt's going down someplace else. Man, they don't want you even looking there. So when that guy come out talking about
don't get me started. Get me going. So look what they done to Saddam Hussein and Gaddafi.
Right.
Gaddafi was only in 2009. Let me tell you something. Libya.
Let me clear something up here. I'm a veteran. I love my country, man, and I love my people.
I'm not rubbishing your people.
I'm talking about the dirty sons of bitches in the governments when I
understand
when I say
that.
The United States is doing something, man. I don't want to be misquoted on that.
No, I understand where you come from, Balkan, but listen, like even now, what we're putting up with is what the people had to put up with in Nazi Germany. They had to go along to get along.
Right.
We don't like what's happening with all this lockdown, with all this garbage, that's happening at the moment. But it's probably like half the people in Nazi Germany didn't like what was going on. But if they spoke out, like they were lynched, and they had to go along to get along. And I can't help feeling it. But okay, Libya, just hear me up for a minute about Libya. The people loved Gaddafi. He never bombed their people. He got water to the desert. He spent all his oil money, like he had 114 tons of gold in the bank, right? But he spent the revenue they get off the oil on the country. If you wanted to be a farmer, they gave you 500 acres of farm, free water, free tractors, right? And then bought your product off you. Right, everybody when they got married, they got a $50,000 gift handout and a free house. They paid for no electricity. Gas was 13 cents a gallon. They let all those people that come back from fighting against the US in Iran that were in the jails there, the CIA and that went in there, let them all out of jail. Mate, I've seen the Libyan army photos. They had old Kalashnikovs. You know what they are, right?
Yeah.
Anyway, well, guess what, AKs, mate? They had all brand new SLRs and brand new surface-to-air missiles, and they had trainers there. They CIA and they sent people in to train them. They let these people that were Al-Qaeda out of the jails, and then said that he was bombing their people and this, that, and the other. You know why? Because he wanted the oil that he was selling, he wanted to get paid in gold by it. All right? And the US government, the Federal Reserves all run on paper, and they said they didn't have the gold. They didn't want all the African countries were going to change to a gold coinage, a gold dinar, because Africa has the most gold, right? And they didn't want that. But just like Saddam Hussein wanted to get paid for his gold in euros, right? Cheney was friends with Saddam Hussein, mate. They all were. They supported him for 40 years. As soon as he said he didn't want to get paid in US dollars for his gold, he wanted to get paid in euros. Right? He's gassing these people. He's killing these people. The people all hate him, and they've done the same thing with him. And a lot of vets and stuff got hurt, and people. But that was collateral damage. That it's like Master of Puppets. You know what I mean? It's just
brother,
a war machine.
Yep.
I respect people that fought for their country and stuff, and that it's Anzac Day here tomorrow, Balkan. We have our memorial service once a year, and I never served for my country or anything, but I would at the drop of a hat. And our country has a lot real close ties with the US and the UK going back to World War II and World War One. The Aussie diggers and New Zealand soldiers and stuff, mate, done a fair lot of the bulwark in work in World War II and World War One.
Oh yeah.
Especially Gallipoli. The casualties the Australians and New Zealand, the Anzacs suffered in Gallipoli, it was horrendous. But it never stopped them, mate.
Yeah. Different breed of men back in, too, man. There was a different breed of men back in.
Yeah.
Watchish.
Yeah.
Painting.
Much respect.
Oh, it's a cool meditation. If you you know what? I got an app.
That's pretty cool.
Where I can make do that kind of stuff. I can make pictures, animate pictures and stuff like that. Still pictures.
That's something else.
Get dumb.
Look at that. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. Holy shit.
Nah.
3 hours past my bedtime.
Holy
Hey.
schmoly, look at that one.
Holy schmoly.
2:54 p.m. Saturday here.
Oh, yeah. You're just getting warmed up. I've almost been up 24 hours.
You're just getting warmed up. Who else is up?
Shay should be.
I get up at 5 o'clock, so 4 hours.
Oh, yeah.
I need a bedtime story.
I get up usually 5:30 and film the sunrise, but this morning they said it was going to be too cloudy to film, but it actually wasn't, you know. There's the weather service for you. But they done a big chemtrail spray yesterday afternoon, and I thought of, you know.
No, I'll tell the
Be
weather.
too
I'll walk
cold.
outside and have a look.
Anyway, guys, I'm down to 4% on the battery. I've tried charging it while it's going, but it won't charge, so it's going to drop out in a second. So I'll just voluntarily go. And it's been a pleasure talking to you and stuff. All right, love you all, guys. You're my only friends in the whole world.
You have a good one, man.
Talk to you, man, and blessings to you and your son and everybody else, your family. Talk to you soon, hopefully.
All right. Thank you, guys. Yeah, maybe tomorrow, eh?
Yep.
All right. Peace out, guys. Have a good one, eh?
Thanks, bro.
Thanks.
See you soon.
Yeah, bro.
Smoke him if we got him. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I think I will go ahead and rip another one.
I smoked my last
might
bit
as
for the
well,
night.
Shit, maybe I'll pack one up too.
Once I start to zone out a couple more times, I got to go for the night. I know that.
Yeah. Maybe Show Me will pick up the slack, huh? He likes to do that kind of thing.
We just came over here from. Me and him was over on his.
Yeah, I know. I was at his a little bit earlier, just in the chat, but
Yeah.
Getting warmed up.
Or him and I.
Well, I was going to start live at 7, but no, man, I was way too stoned. Oh, wait, fucking, I was out there. I was just like sitting under my.
It's floating.
I got a tented gazebo outside, that tented gazebo, and my girlfriend's just sitting there fucking laughing. I'm talking to Code. I'm like, I'm not ready to hit the live yet. I said, let's just talk. I'm just like zoning out, smoking joints. Oh, man. It was a trip. It still is a trip, actually. But
sounds awesome, man.
Hey, man, since everybody's hiring, hell, show you what the old lady paid me today.
Ooh, he got the good stuff.
Let's see what he's got.
She makes these homemade pecan.
Holy my goodness!
You're gonna have a bite of that before bed, I bet.
Well, I put on about 25 pounds this winter. I gotta get that shit off. But man, them things was good.
Nice. Smoking a pancake, yeah.
I can't eat stuff like that you buy at the store anymore. It makes me sick. I don't know what's in that shit. But she makes that from scratch. That shit's good. It's way better.
Yeah, it must be preservatives and shit.
I love God. Smoking pancake.
Like I said, you stand there and read our food. It sounds like a side of this can of gum out carburetor cleaner sitting here, man. A lot of them words sound just like that shit.
Mm-hmm.
There's this one channel. I forgot the name of it, but I've seen it a couple times. Some of his videos, and what he does is he'll go to like the dollar store and get like some of the cheapest shit he can, like a ribeye, a dollar store ribeye, for 99 cents, and they'll test it out and they'll cook it and they'll analyze it. Oh man, there's bad shit out there.
Grim.
Man, you seen them people's getting them vegetables and they put them in boiling water and pull them out, and they got this like plastic skin that comes off of the whole thing on it, and it won't. It's not cooking the same. And they've got there's this one guy holding a chicken up. It looks like it's got 4 legs on it. 4 great big legs on it, man. He took it out of the
chicken wings.
Yeah. I don't know. I've been seeing some crazy stuff about food.
Yeah.
That reminds me of that old joke about the geezer with the farmer with the 3 chickens, and the geezer says, "Where they taste?" He goes, "I ain't caught one yet."
Yeah. He bred them chickens so they got 3 drumsticks on them.
It's one of the main. It's one of the main reasons, though. Like this society is where it's at. It's because we are eating crap food, and that's by design, obviously. You know, once they started making real farmers terrorists, that was not a good sign. You know, because I know, like, even like you go back to like the 50s. I mean, most of you guys are, I think all you guys are older than me. I'm only 36, but we know people. You know, there was healthier diets the further you go back, and you know, so that's a big thing because it's made us sick. It's probably stunted our minds in many ways. All these things, hormones, and making us turn into, you know, things that maybe we shouldn't be.
It's a cocktail. It's a cocktail of things coming from many different directions, man. It's multifaceted attack, and you can't, and not one single thing, which is what they got everybody's mind on. They'll go through every single thing, and everybody brings up and they go, "No, see, this is not a poison. This is not a poison." But when you take the combinations of 3, that magic 3 and 6 and 9, look at what happens in them. When in medications, you get 3 of them in combinations of 3 put together, what they turn into, what they are inside the human body. And it's in the foods, and you inhale them from the things that's inside your house and your carpet. It's unreal what's in carpet that you inhale. Oh man, fluoride, dude. When I drove semi-truck, and when you haul that shit, you got to have hazmat.
Oh man,
I can't remember. You got to be placarded and everything. It's a corrosive and a deadly poison. And what's the other? Well, that chloramine that they put in the water. I don't know what it is. They don't call it chlorine. It's called chloramine, and it's the same way.
Ever actually, like, I mean, I guess unless like you went and tested out the water your own self, that's the only way you could figure it out. They're never gonna tell us.
No, I didn't. I just hold the stuff that they put in it. Yeah, that's all I know. I never tested it, or I don't have the ability to. Or
no, I mean, I'm just saying, like in general, like, you know, like there's no way they're gonna let us know what's really in the water all the time because there's so many factors.
Oh no, who knows what's in there? Remember the old Batman movies, man, when the Penguin would put the LS, or what was it, the mind altering drugs in the reservoir, and they had.
What about the Joker in the very first Batman with Jack Nicholson as the Joker?
I love that.
He put a poison in all the different products, beauty products, hair products, and they were fine as they were. But as soon as people used 3 or 4 different products together, boom, they ended up with a face like the Joker.
They have to tell us the truth somehow. They have to tell us the truth somehow.
And exactly.
Why is that?
They have to. It's kind of like the deal with the devil, right? Kind of.
That's what I mean. That's the deal. That's the deal with the devil, right?
Right.
No, I don't subscribe to that because you can't keep everything.
Well, maybe,
hidden. So they're not showing shit.
Maybe not. You know, I mean, I see some things that they do.
You know that?
But, I mean,
he's got a point there. I mean,
I don't know everything either.
I ain't, honestly. I ain't
still trying to figure
nothing.
this out. I do know Hollywood and movies are.
That's what they want you to
in
think.
many ways. Maybe okay.
They got to show you. They ain't got to show you nothing.
You know what?
Celebrities and
you can't deny that those movies aren't playing out.
Some of them,
Hey, man, and that's matching up. So that's well, they're not predicting the future. They know they're controlling it that much. But I mean, them movies are playing. These movies are playing out.
I love classic movies and all that stuff. The new stuff I don't really follow too much, but in general, yeah, I know all of them are really, really fake, and they've been deceiving in many ways. To what degree people agree, I don't know. I mean, but I see it kind of that way from what I understand. You know, it's just
we're always talking about energy creating manifest and all the rest of it. So, if you get a top #1 hit movie, how many people around the world are going to focus on that movie with that energy
and manifest it?
How big is that energy of all those people watching that movie going to end up as?
If you're on that frequency, you will see it. Yes,
it's gotta be powerful. That's a powerful thing, though, too. When you think about it.
My head starts hurting in these. That's why I love these panels. I've never thought of that. That is one way that they could manifest through. They're making us bring into reality what they want.
Yeah.
Through, Hey, wait a minute there.
If all the information is already here, there's nothing new under the sun. So it's all contained in different frequencies. So as you move through the frequencies, you will see within that frequency. That's how I see it.
Hey, Matrix got the gun. Matrix man show got the gun show going on. Here's something that I noticed way back when I was a kid growing up. TV, films, and all the rest of it. You know, it was pretty mediocre. But as we got closer and closer to where we sit now, 2021, in the past 10, 15 years, how many disaster movies?
Oh,
how many?
How many invasions? Alien invasions?
And also, like, I'll say real quick, because it's not a very nice subject, but it's related to this. But they try to normalize the worst things for kids. You know what I mean? Sexualize it,
desensitize
in the worst way, and you see it in the old movies like nothing, and it's even more now. It's like it's blatant. Yeah, that energy, you know, that's real toxic. I think
111 with 13 peeps. Wow. I'm gonna go to 1:30, I think, and then I'm gonna click the live tomorrow all day.
You know, I don't know. You know, codes. We're all, we all see it a different way. We're all agreeing.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah,
I don't think there's wrong answers.
Yeah.
Man, you know how boring this would be if everybody agreed.
That's
all
not
the
a
same damn thing.
Right?
It wouldn't be interesting at all. You never learn anything. You already know everything.
Oh, this one's a scorpion. This is a Scorpio. It's my scorpions. I even got a scorpion in the sun.
Wow, man.
Yeah. I absolutely love somebody else's view on something, man.
Me too.
Yeah, it makes it more memorable anyway for any witness. Because if you hit at a certain point where we've come to, now that's created a ripple now. So this would be debated more. Say in other places.
Worked out with one of these?
Good.
Hey, have you ever worked out with one of these? I can take these.
Oh, that's a water thing. Yeah.
I can press it. Man. I can put it behind my back.
Well, that'll give you good wrist. Yeah.
Brother, I got something here. Ladies and gentlemen. That'll work every
Bridget is in the house.
If I could get you down here, I'd turn you loose on and get my garden tilled up because that daggone thing's got me sore all over. Worked every muscle I got.
Oh man, when you're cutting through that soil,
oh man, and it's a rear tine one, so the tines spin real fast. And when them things dig in, that thing pulls a wheelie and drags my fat ass about 15 feet across the yard, and I'm a cussing and screaming. I got to throw.
Ladies and gentlemen,
I hate that.
We got
thing.
Bridget and Little Wing. Excuse me, sorry.
Fiona.
Little Wing's in the building.
We got the Fiona virus. I get
woke up for a pee. Oh.
Adam's patch. I'm a high alkaline person. That's why I base my life on. I don't eat high alkaline food, but I drink alkaline water. I believe it counters all the coffee that I drink. It takes the acid out of the coffee. Okay. So I start out as the alkaline water comes at a 10 alkaline. So it counters all the acids that I'm going to eat. Even if it neutralizes, I'm even, right? I'm pH. Yeah. But I'm probably sitting at at least a 5. I'm probably a 5 alkaline.
It's good. You want to be balanced though. Like, do you want to be more balanced on the alkaline side or acid side?
Alkaline.
It's more in the middle.
The C word can't live in an alkaline environment. That's why I do
70-30-ish. 70-30-ish, 60-30-ish.
Like, but you don't want to go too far, right?
Yeah, I've heard around those ranges, Yeah.
Exactly.
But
yeah,
I believe I've already beat it doing alkaline. So,
I mean, I take a little baking soda every day, a pinch, and that helps boost your alkalinity, and it helps fight off anything.
Yep.
Look at that. Ma D just put sodium bicarbonate in there just as you said that. It popped in the chat, man.
Mm-hmm.
And also no fear, then you're not in your immune system. It's not
right. You don't mess up your thought patterns, right?
Right. Very interesting.
No fight or flight.
Show me what's the slinky.
In the stinky.
Yeah, he saw he put it in.
Oh yeah. Sorry, Matt's good at that. He's
Yeah, he does watch the chat pretty good, man. I'm bad about not doing it when I've got a stream on. I miss everything.
Well, it's all good, you know.
I get to yapping my gums and forget about the chat and people.
I like
Do you do lives? Oh, Boatgun, do you do lives?
Yeah, I've had some, man. Here lately, I've been busy. We've been getting ready for spring around here. We got all these animals and stuff, and we do a lot of homesteading. I just ain't got time yet. I've been wanting to put some of that stuff on there for everybody, but I don't. Them making them videos more complicated than I thought, man. I got to look into setting things up to shoot. Like some of the stuff we do around here for gathering food and things like that. Man, that's pretty hard to capture all of that in your voice and everything. Yeah, and me to get it right, and I'm out there fumbling around, and I use the wrong words and stuff like that, and got to go back and try to edit it. And by the time I got done with that video, it was like something a 3-year-old would have made. I was ashamed of it. Oh man, that's horrible. There's really something to making a video.
Every time you do,
I'll
get
it
better. I've been trying to teach. Last 2 years, I've been trying to teach myself. Maybe 2.5 years, I've been trying to teach myself. So, you learn. At first, I didn't know crap. So I just tried to figure out how to put some pictures and some.
Go to Anthony's channel; he'll teach you about crap.
When you just get better, you realize you can try another thing. It just progresses, I got
I just got to stick to it, man. It'll be like everything else I ever learned, man. I just got to do it and stick with it, and I just got to get some more time right now. I got stuff I got to get done. That comes first, and then I'll fall back into it.
Yeah, I'm at that point where I'm done using my cell phone. I mean, I could still get footage with the cell phone, and it's good and convenient. But I kind of want to step it up, so I had to get a new camera. Yeah, and then I got to figure out.
It's bong rip. Come on here, Bamboo. I heard you. Let's do it now. Here's the bong rip.
All right, I got to pack it up first.
You got to go first because you're young.
Give me 1 minute.
I ain't no hurry. I got nowhere to go and all day to get there.
All right. Hold your horses there, cowboy.
I got a sling blade right beside me.
Man, that's a good one of that.
All right, Grandpa.
I think that was my little brother when I buried him. He's still moving too, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Hey, man, you got that down, dude.
Yeah. All right, then. All right. I
Maybe
fixed that
he
on.
does or I do. I don't know. One of us.
That funny ha or funny queer.
What's the difference, really? It's all funny.
Doesn't really matter. Nope.
Codes in the building.
Give me some doors.
Hey, by the way, codes in the building.
Rochester.
Okay.
Hey, let's go there, boy.
Gotta pack the weed. Okay.
I'm just smacking and smacking.
Come on, Grandpa. Give me a second here.
I'm already a bit older.
Okay.
I'm gonna take a big shot of whiskey when I take this too. That's all there is to it.
Just whack.
Well,
if you say so.
Hey, you know what? Were you in Anthony's chat? Remember this morning? Code. What did Anthony say? He goes, "I know I have a little wiener, and I don't care." And it was like, "Whoa, okay, what the fuck?" I put the emoji of a peacock in the chat. Man, he was. I don't know what he was on, but man, he was the shit. I had to lurk. I lurked. I couldn't talk anymore. I lurked. I couldn't.
All right, I'm gonna smoke.
Everything I said, he goes, "You're wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong."
Yeah, Crystal came up and then I had to leave. So, but
I went to the bathroom and came back, and you were gone. I was like, okay.
That would have been a tough one to sit through.
You can only take. I can take it for like 45 minutes. Usually, is max.
Yeah, I think I've done an hour. I think, didn't I? I think.
That's good. Okay, yeah.
Maybe. I don't know.
I can't even see the phone. Here. I'm pretty. This is probably the most fucked up I've been on the chat ever.
Wow. Ever.
Good thing it's raining outside. I might be out streaking.
Ooh, I ain't been this baked in a long time, man. Ooh.
And the gun. What's happening? Fucking hell. I thought you've all got my buzz.
Pump it up for it.
You got some of my buzz.
Who stole my buzz? Who stole my buzz?
All right, here he goes.
Hey, those are cool.
Yeah, he's got it.
You ever watch that Cole the Corn
That's
Star?
coming up. Oh, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9 o'clock in the morning. Yeah.
He advertises them pit vipers.
Very good, very good.
6:21.
Sun's coming out to play.
Happy Saturday, little man. Nice.
Sun's coming up.
Well,
Yeah,
I think it
coming
was a
up.
draw.
It's on
We
the
fought
Bible.
hard, but
Just hold still and I'll draw you.
Oh, the sun has got his hat on, hip 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 hooray! The sun has got his hat on and he's coming out to play.
I would run from you if you were my kid. No. I don't know why I said that. Oh my goodness. What was that? Was that your own thing or was that some
That's old English stuff.
That's what I figured. You red coats. Something I wonder about you. One is by land, two is by sea.
I say, old chap.
Do you even know what that means? Probably not, because you were on the other side.
red coats. Yeah.
I'm just joking.
Yeah, you red coats.
The redcoats are coming. That one's still going, huh?
I got 3 or 4 of this one. I got one of them like this I painted gold. I haven't ever worn it yet.
We've invaded the world. We own it.
Yes.
You can always call us Yankees, though. That's kind of funny.
Got the whole world in your
Make a lecca high, make a honey hole.
Yeah.
Billy Yankee.
It's been a while since I heard that one. Make a lecca high, make a high, ho.
Yeah, we need to have the word of the day when we have cats, and every time somebody says it, we all scream like
what
they did on
movie was
Pee-wee's
that?
Place.
Also, like, not just the word on a date.
That
That
movie?
you can also play on that word. You know.
That movie,
Yeah.
they were getting rid of a curse, right? They were reversing that curse.
Yeah.
And they had to get a virgin to say that, right?
What movie?
I don't remember
What
that
movie's
part.
that?
To say that Mecca Lecca High, Mecca High, Knee Ho, and they had to say it again. Mecca Lecca High, Mecca High.
That's off Pee-wee's Playhouse, the one where I got it.
I'm lost.
Is it?
What movie?
What movie? Yeah,
I
what
can't
movie?
remember.
It's off Pee-wee's Playhouse.
Is it?
Who?
Yeah, I
I
think
can't
Cherry
remember.
said it.
Don't know.
Cowboy Curtis, you know, it was Lawrence Fishburne, but he's called Larry Fishburne. He had a black and white Holstein cowboy outfit on. He wore.
I don't know.
Oh yeah, he played the cowboy with Pee Wee.
And that's Harry. Hey, Mr. Lizard, care for the hamburger? I think they're Iranian. Okay, Woody.
Man, this is getting crazy.
It is always crazy.
Yeah. I'm sitting here
Maybe.
freaking baked, man, and like some cartoons and shit.
Uncle, come again.
Pluto.
Yeah.
Woo! I'm gonna hit the ball again, I think.
Oh, man, I needed this, dude. These past 3 or 4 days has been a pain in the ass, dude.
That's why I get the balance. I have to have this.
You're gonna bombard
You're
me.
gonna have 2 Blondikes and 2 Klondikes.
Got to get the balance. You can't have
Yeah, there'll
friends
be some balance.
nowadays, really.
Yeah.
Paradigm buster.
Yeah, as long as you don't wake up in a
Nice to
tent
meet you.
with us.
Hey, JJ.
Pain in your ass.
If you get too high, it can have a very bad effect on your voice.
I think so.
Ladies and gentlemen, Paradigm Buster is in the house.
Oh shit.
Paradigm Buster, sorry.
I'm ripped.
I can't read. Maybe it's the French tobacco I just tried out.
Man, that ice
Very
cream
nice.
that was fucking making me hungry, man.
Can't even find the liquor.
Yes, my belly is rumbling.
Whew.
Yeah, it's almost time to hit that pillow. Yeah, what time is it?
I'm just
10 more minutes. Yeah, it always sucks to stop the streaming, but I gotta
Well, I'm going to keep it going, so too bad.
Gone.
We're gonna make sure we put your link in the chat and get her going and get everybody over
link
there.
In the stink.
Put the link in the stink.
Slinky. I call it.
Make me stinky. Link in the stink.
Drop it in. Bring it back.
British alcohol.
Oh man!
Remember those sticky hands?
I'm ready to go now.
MJ,
you know
what's
those
my
little
name?
sticky hands you could slap on
I
the
just
wall?
got primed. Yeah, I'm ready to go.
Yeah, the little snapper hand.
Yeah, that's the sticky hands.
It's like, oh.
Yeah. It's fantastic.
Steal somebody's $10 bill before they put it down.
Stretch Armstrong.
It looks like you just came out the closet, that man.
Who did?
Yeah.
Yeah,
The closet's got 2 doors on it, though.
Toffee.
Laffy Taffy.
I went through one door and I found another door.
Salt water
The
taffy.
house had loads of doors. So many doors.
Earlier somebody in the chat said, "Are you on mushrooms?" I was like, asked if the panel was on mushrooms.
I was like, not me.
I can't believe
That's what I said, not me too.
I can't believe people would do those and do live streams.
I can't talk for everybody else there, you know.
No, who would even get high? You know what I
And
mean?
do
On a
that
live
shit.
stream.
Yeah, that's crazy stuff.
I am high naturally. I'm just trying to get on a level plane.
Yeah, I have to come down a bit.
Good
Hey,
night,
I'm
Luke.
going this down. If I don't smoke weed, I'm like bouncing. I've been that way my whole life. I can't help it. People get mad at me too. I'm like, what are you talking about? Like, slow down. You're gonna have to make it all work that way. I'm like, fuck you, and get fired, bitch. I hated that, didn't you? When your job depends on everybody instead of just you, and you got lame asses working with you. I usually get enough shit to them until they quit or something. You know, sometimes we'd bring them a bar of soap and say, you know, take a bath. You come to work stinking. You know, we work shy.
I do my work and other
give me
other
kind
guys.
of
No excuse for not, smelling clean at work. You know what I mean? I'm sorry.
That's right, man. There ain't nothing
That's
like
the
some
basic thing
stinking
you
fucker
could
at
do.
work, man.
Soap is
Even if
cheap.
you don't like to do
You
it,
could
do
go
it
to
for
the
other
bathroom
guys.
at McDonald's and steal a bar of soap if you
And
had to
brush
get
your
clean.
teeth,
You know what I mean?
please.
Cleanliness is godliness.
Yeah, I did some earlier. I had to wait to start my stream though, but I do it quite often. I'm investigating what consistent medication with cyberpsychology is. It's quite.
You read the reactions of white headphones on the male population.
What'd you say? Hey, what'd you say again? What'd you say again, Matt? Man, you was investigating what?
I'm sorry.
I've been reading research on how psilocybin can help with your depression, basically everything. Your focus, PTSD, spiritual awakening, bringing you back to essentialized thinking and not so scattered thoughts. It wakes you up. Literally, it makes you realize something natural can wake your mind up to make you feel refreshed. I don't say eat much, not too much, right? But I didn't eat too much tonight either. It was just too much to focus, right? To actually hit the button. I could talk to code, no problem, right? But just everything was it's kind of neat. I know what people, if anybody on there ever says they're on them, they're just relaxed, but it's hard to look at the chat and come up some stuff to think about, but
I know
it's
exactly
interesting.
what you mean, man. I'm surprised I couldn't do that myself. I'd probably be a little uncoordinated to be able to do it live, but I guess you're used to it, and I don't know. That's cool, man. Makes sense though.
So I'm doing a long term on microdosing to see, and every 5 days I'll take a day off. Just to see every day. Every 5 days, I'll take a day off to see if I actually feel like effects like opiates were on me or anything. And
that explains a lot.
Yeah. Right? What does it do? I don't feel like it. It's something you have to choose to do. It's not something that you just want to do. You have to choose to do it. If you do it more than once, like day after day, because you have to release. You have to know who you are to do them, to actually enjoy it. You got to be comfortable in your own skin. If I'm not comfortable in my own skin, I could not do it. I would feel nerves. My arm hairs would itch. I'd be like this, and I'd be like trying to control everything. And
hey, Matrix, you know, yeah, I kind of believe with that. What you mean? I mean, most of the time I've done them, I've had good times, but there's been a couple times like maybe it was kind of like a little awkward for me, and like all it did like was make me basically analyze myself internally and externally with my situation with me and my family and everything like that, like I've never done before, and it made me kind of guilty for like some of my flaws, you know.
Well, that is the awakening part, but yeah,
you know what I mean. So like that's like obviously I'm still trying to be more comfortable in my skin. Maybe some people are all there. Other people maybe are still growing in some ways. I think we can all maybe grow in some ways with that, you know.
I've done them shrooms many times, man, and it's been good every time for me. And I was worried about it the first time I took them. My oldest boy talked me into it because the shit that I've seen and lived through. And I was thinking, man, if I take them things, you can go through all that. Yeah.
Kick in, it's like, ooh, shit.
My first time, dude, was I'll never forget that. I'll never ever forget the first time I ate them mushrooms, man, because I saw my life all put together for the first time. And it blew me the frick away, man. I never seen nothing like that in my life, dude. I was like, holy shit. And I was disappointed up until then, man. I didn't think I'd really done nothing or anything. And I remember sitting and watching that, and I was like, gee, many Christmas, man. And it just really shed a lot of light on what the truth, you know, what was real. I didn't even realize
exactly. That's a
man.
thing
And I was just
me.
Yeah, I stood there and I saw that, and I was just like,
really.
gee, many Christmas, man. You know, in this way, you need to be harder on yourself, but you got to give up on that shit you've been hard on yourself about, man.
Yeah.
You know, but this stuff over here, you don't even know about, and you better start paying attention to it. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I'll never forget that, man. Whew.
I felt a lot of guilt, but I felt so much guilt because I love my parents. And I realized my parents cared about me so much, you know. And this is when like I wasn't really doing that well, you know, like high school freshman, you know. I wasn't the best student, so I was getting into trouble too, and just like you know, so that all like made me think about that, you know.
Yeah,
it's such a different way. Like, I could.
Yeah, you bet you weren't ready for that thought either.
I think they plug you into where you're at.
You know?
Yeah, they do.
I think they plug you into where you're actually at. Instead of what we've been taught to believe in school, church, and by our grandparents and everything, man, I think those things for the first time really connect you to just where you're at. I don't think you go someplace else. I think you're connected to here for the first time, maybe, man. Yeah. You know, and like I said, that's just what I think, man. You know, I don't know, but I sure had a lot better understanding of this place after that. The next day, what I didn't realize is after I came down off of them and went to sleep the next day, I couldn't believe it. Absolutely couldn't believe that.
The grass was greener. The lights were brighter.
Well, I'll tell you what, the level of pain that I'd lived my life in, you know, there was some kind of release there, and there was a physical pain that was going on in my body that I'd had ever since like 1990. And I that's the first time I'd been without that in years, man. I mean, years. And it was something spiritual, man. I believe.
Yeah,
I might be dead wrong,
That's
but
totally
I think
it is.
I think I had something spiritual causing me severe physical pain.
Psilocybin, you know, or whatever it's called. I forgot. I can pronounce it wrong sometimes, but yeah, it's powerful.
I say it wrong too. Psilocybin.
Psilocybin.
It's psilocybin.
Psilocybin. Yeah. See, I even said it wrong again.
Yeah.
But I believe that they give inspiration in other ways. It activates the mind in other ways that would not be activated otherwise. And I think a lot of it can give inspiration, and I think there's a lot of evidence with that too. When we look back at like hidden history and stuff, so you know, there's a reason why it's put there, right? I would believe that. There's a reason why.
Hey, look what Buzzacino put in the chat there, man. That's do not take my pain. That's pretty good. A lot of truth in that.
With me.
Yeah.
Cheers, Boltgun.
Cheers.
It's one of those things. I look back and I ended up writing that, and when I looked back, what I was looking at was everything that's happened in my life, good and bad, and I'm standing there looking in the mirror saying, well, I like myself, which means I've learned a lot with all this that's happened. So I've got to forgive all the people that have ever wronged me. I've got to let that go. I've got to appreciate all the people that have helped me get this far.
There he is. Yeah.
Oh, Alex.
Good thing we didn't leave.
We haven't seen Alex in a
right
long
on. We
time,
got
man.
to see Alex right on.
Oh,
man.
What's up, Alex?
And
Good to see
that's
you, man.
why I
Good to
wrote
see
that.
you, bro. Good to see
Yeah,
you.
brother. I missed the last half of what you were saying there.
Sorry about that.
Sorry.
We've been trying to
It's
see
cool,
Alex,
man.
but-
It's cool. I know. It's cool. I want to hear what he had a really
I'll
good.
be on mute for a little bit.
No, you're all good. I kind of missed it too. I was kind of fading.
Yeah, but Buzz, finish what you were saying there again, if you don't mind, man.
Yep.
Well, I was just saying about how all the bad things that happen to us, we learn from it all. We experience it all. It's part of how we gather empathy for others and all the rest of it. It teaches us so much that we've got to forgive all the people that have done the wrongs to us. You know, not forget, but just forgive. You know, and. All the people that have actually helped us throughout our life, you know, we've got to pay tribute to them. We've got to appreciate them. I mean, that's another big lesson in life. I mean, it's part and parcel of the pain.
Yeah.
The pain of death makes us appreciate life and the people around us so much more. So when you do look in the mirror and do like yourself, you've got to sort your past out. You've got to, because you're at that point where you can move higher. So you got to start doing some forgiving. You got to do some appreciating.
Me too. I gotta find that too. It's hard sometimes, but yes, forgiveness. In the end, yes.
Yeah, it is hard. True
Time
forgiveness
heals.
is hard, man.
And the most important and the hardest thing to do, which most people dwell on, is forgiving yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The real Alex.
It's the hardest one to do. But if
That's
you
what
can
one of
look
my-
in the mirror and say, I like me, do it.
Yeah.
That's what one of my live streams is about. Is about 50% of it is me talking about how you got to stand in that mirror and blame a person for every problem that you've got, and that includes what you just said. Exactly, man. Yeah,
Right,
you can't
yeah.
blame anybody else in no sense and projecting it anywhere else because it's staring right back at you in the mirror.
I agree. I agree with you guys.
And that's the. Yeah, I always thought that was guru stuff, man. You hear somebody talking about your inner peace, where you can be at peace.
So are we all actually strings of time because our choices create the weave?
Good question.
Ooh.
You always make my head hurt, brother. I enjoy it.
Alex, is that you, bro? I'm gonna bring you up anyway. Is that you?
Alex.
Has he got any internet?
Cheers, man.
He's
Hopefully.
on.
What's up?
Hopefully it works.
Can you hear
Steve's
me?
still in the house.
Hey,
Yay!
Yes, we
Yeah.
can hear you.
Yeah, cool.
How's it going, bro?
I'm going good. Yeah, a lot happening here with the government corruption, and they want to force the stupid vaccine passport. So,
Oh man.
yeah, we're forming a group to
Please.
operate here.
Please say you
Alright.
didn't get it.
Interesting.
Did you get the jab?
Oh no, fuck that. Yeah, no
Right,
man.
man. Stay strong with that. Stay strong. Your
Yeah,
body, your
that's
choice.
good.
That's what I believe.
Yeah, that's what I
they're making a lot of if you take it, you're a hero here. They're making a lot of propaganda for people to take it.
Yep.
Yeah, and a lot of people
Oh.
thinking they're doing
risking your
something,
life.
but I already heard there's a lot of people here that. Sorry.
Man,
Interesting.
Well, praying for you and your situation, man. Praying.
Yeah, that's
yeah, same here. We'll be praying for you too, brother.
Down there in the islands, man. A lot of places in the Caribbean are getting forced into it too. You know,
Yeah, less peeps
Man.
there.
it's
Yeah.
sad.
Oh yeah, there was another island that if people could not get on the cruise ship if they were not vaccinated. That was St. Vincent with
Yeah,
the
because the
volcano.
volcano, they were trying to get away from it. Yeah, and they had to The only way they can get on one of the boats to get out of there was they had to get the jab. It's kind of messed up.
That is, oh my gosh.
Yeah. What's going on?
Huh.
Well, it started already then.
Yeah. We've been preparing for anything.
They're always picking on the weakest ones, it's obvious.
Don't that remind you of them loading them on train cars, man? Don't that? I mean, that's just the first kind of thing you picture, man. Right there's them train cars.
Right.
Which, I mean, a lot of that's bullshit.
But it's
yeah, I mean, you know what it represents. I mean, I've looked into history, man. There's something wrong with that shit too.
It's like mockery and shit. Mostly mockery and trickery.
Yeah.
Mockery, phrase, trickery.
Well, what I'm talking about is the Nazis have supposedly annihilated all the Jewish population, but the census report shows that the Jewish population increased all throughout the World War II at the same rate that it had before. Daggone it, and people say, everybody's heard of transcendence talking about. That's another thing.
Deny it,
yeah.
Yeah, real tricky subject too.
Yeah, it is, man. And because I've got empathy for what the truth, what truly happens to people, but not having empathy for the lie gets you a lot of people pissed off at you, man. Yeah, you're right. And that's what makes it sensitive, man.
So sensitive.
Yeah.
On the other hand, I'm about to pack another bong rip. So cheers, everybody. Almost cheers.
Squash is supposed to go live.
Squash, are you firing it up so you can get that link ready?
He's still here. Oh, there he is.
We'll be able to make that transition.
Yeah, because I'm getting ready to go off to bed. It's I'm getting a little bit tired. Very tired, actually.
Ain't going to bail on us, man.
Going up. We're moving on my 21st hour a week, so.
Yeah, I'll be almost 4 hours and 20 minutes on.
Man, it's always the dude driving the car that wants to go home and go to bed too, ain't it, guys?
Yeah.
It always ends up being the dude driving the car.
Except his designated driver.
Yeah.
I'm impaired. That road would be coming right up in my eyes. It'd be like fucking like, wow, shit.
Yeah, no, brother. I'm just giving you a hard time, man. You need to get your sleep.
Yeah.
Yes, very much.
You fucking pussy.
I'll still be up like that. That's why I have to go to bed. So I have to be up at 7. Hey, if I'm not up at 7, I have 4 or 3 females that'll be like, "What are you doing? Sleeping, you lazy piece of shit."
Yeah. Get 2 hours a week and like this, huh?
Yeah.
Yep, I love it.
Yeah. Can't rape the willing.
Very good. Very good.
Very good. Very good.
1:40.
Give me like 15 minutes. I gotta get some fuel. I need them to soak up some of this alcohol.
Okay, right on. I'll make sure to get everybody heading.
Did you fire it up?
Ballroom blitz. Okay, Pastor? I just gotta eat something like Dean. I just gotta have some noodles.
Hey.
Get your stream fired up, and then we can just go right over there.
Okay, and then I'm working.
Come on, Grandpa, you can do it.
I appreciate everybody coming and hanging out tonight. This has been great.
No problem, Matty. It's always good here. And by the way, my name is Matt too. I got the same name as you. People call me Matty sometimes, or just Bamboo.
Well, thanks for having this up, Matt, man.
And then you see with the name that was in the chat when Cade was up here. I think his name's saying it's the same name too. Hey.
Yeah, thanks for having me on, brother.
Yeah, I appreciate it, man.
Peace,
I'll catch
guys.
up with you again.
Yeah.
People have an
afternoon.
We'll do an afternoon chat outdoors. It's gonna be nice tomorrow. We'll sit outside and we'll smoke some doobies for a change.
Everybody stay groovy.
Well, I guess Show Me will be on later, so maybe I'll see you guys there later. If
Yeah,
not,
Show Me
peace
will be
out.
on
Have a
in
good
about
night.
10 minutes or so.
Bless up, everybody.
Love you guys.
Coach leaving the building.
Catch y'all later.
Enough what's up.
Right.
Thanks for
Peace
hanging
out,
out,
bro.
Code. I'll text
See
you
you
tomorrow.
tomorrow.
Are you doing
Yeah.
live or you want me to do another one?
Yeah, I won't. Yeah, I ain't gonna do one tomorrow. Nah.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'll do one earlier in the day and
hopefully.
try to catch the UK folk
Mm. All right.
earlier. Okay.
See you
right
there.
on.
Right, where's my thing? Here it is. All right.
Peace.
Have a good night, bro.
Peace.
Thanks, everybody, for coming. It's been great. I'll catch up with you all soon. Showing on the big screen, I look a little more tired, maybe. Lots of love, lots of light. Be the change you want to be and you want to see. Awesome. Awesome. Catch you all tomorrow. Hope to see you all tomorrow again. I am out of here.